All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second half. Starting off the third quarter, Newport versus Del Mar, all tied up. We started off with a jump ball, and up goes number 8, Mason Netzer, who claims it for Newport as they start off the second half with a ball possession as they bring it up to the point with Cash Borgrev. Down to the 1-2, intended for Shapperstein, taken away by Del Mar as they push it on the counterattack. 1-2 side, inside water. Mason Netzer, fantastic defense, hands up, counter spins, gets help from the goalie. They kick it away, but the prime number 1, he'll be kicked out. 6-on-5 with no goalie for Del Mar. Fantastic scoring opportunity as they take it to the wing and work it around. Down on the one spot, up top to Cameron Bench, over to Axline, big fakes as he swings it over the bench, now to the wing. To the one spot with Max Arnold. He's going to whip it near side. Squeezes past the hands of the shot blockers, and Del Mar strikes first in the third quarter, claiming the lead here. Ordinary foul. Up top for Shapperstein. Excuse me, that's Santoni wearing 12 as he takes it down to the wing. With Appledorn, gets it right back, swings it to the weak side, picked up by Weston Hartel. Down to the wing with Netzer. Attacking in, Shapperstein posted up. Netzer tries to enter it in, he'll bobble with it. Gets it right back, tries to make a move, but a contra foul will be called off the post up. Bringing possession to Del Mar. Del Mar takes it on the 4-5 side, picked up by Kenley Axline. Axline trying to make a move. Gets tangled up, almost taken away by Dash D'Ambrosia. But it'll be maintained by Del Mar. Axline with possession on the 1-2. Swings it over the head of the defender. Close pass. Makes its way up to Kenley Axline at the point. Attacking in, he'll take the shot as the clock winds down. Send it out of bounds. Newport on the counterattack. Looking for an outlet, they find Dash D'Ambrosia on the 1-2 side. Inside water for Netzer. Gets it up, puts it on the water. Defense will go over the top. That'll be a 5-meter. Penalty shot for Newport. Taking the shot is number 5, Weston Hartel. Chance to make the tie here. Oren Penning in the cage for Del Mar. Hartel gets up big. Penning dives to the right side, picks up another 5-meter save. Del Mar has been excellent in the cage. Penning with 2 5-meter blocks so far this game. Del Mar on the attack. Eamon Brunn takes it up line. He'll get it right back. Out at the lefty wing. Ball works its way to Bench on the weak side. Under pressure. Shapperstein jumps on it, picks up the steal. He's going to put it on the water. Tries to reveal to the referees, tries to show a little bit of a holding, but officials will call a, looks like he was stunting. Trying to make it seem like the defenders were a little bit heavier than what was the defense being delivered. It'll be a contra foul. Del Mar attacking. McPhail out at the wing. Up top to Eamon Brunn. Entry into the center, is able to fire off his shots. Squeaks in off of Clardy. And Del Mar picks up another one. Del Mar with a strong start here in the third quarter. Able to jump up with a 2-goal lead, 5-3 over Newport. Newport starts it off with Weston Hartel. Under pressure, he'll earn the ordinary. To the 1-2 side. He'll swing into the weak side. Netzer now under pressure, trying to make the one-on-one move. Tries to go for the reverse turn. Defender's not willing to give up an advantage. He'll earn the ordinary foul. To the weak side with Parks. Down to the wing with D'Ambrosio. He'll take the shot and send that one into the warm-up area. Del Mar on the attack now. 4 minutes to go here in the third quarter. On the release, number 11, Jack Mason. Mason under pressure. Looking for a release opportunity, not a lot. Finds Tijam up top, now to the point with Jet Taylor. Taylor looking for an opening. Kicks it back to Tijam. Shot clock winding down. We'll throw an overpass to the weak side wing. Mason with it now. Won't have anything to do with it. It'll be picked up by Hotel as the shot clock will expire. Now to the weak side with Dash D'Ambrosia. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Posted up, number 14, Jeffrey Slutsky. Slutsky working at the 2-post. Power move from the 1 spot as Shane Santoni tries to go one-on-one with Jaden Tijam. Looks like Jack Mason sees it coming, drops back, picks up the steal for Del Mar. As they look for a ball side opportunity. Screen set out of the middle. Looks like it's going to earn an exclusion. And Netzer is sent to the box. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Mason down to Tijam. He'll take it inside as Del Mar attacks on the power play. Mason. Big fakes as he hands it over to Johnson. Down to the wing with Hudson Tweed. Back up to Johnson. Now to Tijam. Del Mar sliding in. Up to Mason. And he does the quick fire for the Del Mar score. Jack Mason off the 5 spot. You can see him dive inside. Shot blockers don't readjust. And he's got a fantastic shooting opportunity. Great finish for Del Mar off the power play there. As they double the score, take it up 6-3 over Newport. Ordinary foul at the point for Hudson Parks. To the 1-2 side with Shane Santoni. Down to the wing with Carter Pence. Pence draws the ordinary. Kicks it back up to Santoni. On the attack. Feeds it over to Parks. He'll take the shot from up top. Squeaks it past Penning. Newport with a solid response as they attack the Del Mar drop. Looking for an open shooter. You can see it there. Hudson Parks. Fantastic shooting lane. Defense hadn't adjusted. Just one-on-one with Penning. And Newport makes it on the board. Starting it off for Del Mar. Number 4, Jet Taylor. Kicks it down to Jack Mason. They've got McPhail on the drive weak side. They see it. Can't really make it happen. They'll try to work it around. Take their time here. Taylor. Kicks it down to Tijam. Overpass, and it's up for grabs. Tijam will recover the 50-50 ball. Kick it up line to Mason. Shot clock winding down now. Or excuse me, looks like the shot clock was paused. Del Mar with a lucrative opportunity. Unable to make anything happen. Newport picks up the steal. Good help defense as they kick it down to Shane Santoni on the 1-2 side. Doesn't like the opportunity. Up top to Appledorn. They'll get an ordinary foul outside. Work it into the post up. He'll try to make a move, but gets tangled up with the Del Mar defenders. And Del Mar picks up the steal. Del Mar on the attack. Just over a minute and a half left in the quarter. Ordinary foul for Del Mar as they bring it up to Jack Mason. Mason on the 1-2 side, picked up by McPhail. Excuse me, picked up by Hudson Tweed. Tweed over the weak side. Tijam. Tijam enters it into the 3-post. Colton Bell tries to make a move, gets tangled up. Parks is going to force that shot down, and Clarity will scoop it up. Outlet pass makes its way to Fletcher Appledorn. Appledorn on the 4-5 side, picks up the ordinary foul over to Hudson Parks. Parks at the point. Entry. Into the post up. An ordinary foul for Carter Pence. Up top to Parks now. Big fakes. Kicks it down to the corner. Jamison trying to enter it in. Shot clock winding down. Newport out of opportunities. Del Mar picks up the turnover. And here they go to push the counterattack. On the outlet pass. They bring it up to Jack Mason. Now around to the 5 spot with Tijam. Tries to feed it inside to Colton Bell. Overpass. Puts it in open water. Bell will recover. Feeds it into Jet Taylor, who's open, wide open in the middle. Outside 6 meters. Tries to get a tip-in shot, but not in the best position. He'll send that one out of bounds. Santoni on the release. He'll draw the ordinary. Overpass. Makes its way to Tweed. Up top, Hudson Parks. Enters it into the 2 post. Tijam over the top. That'll draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Newport. And Newport will end the quarter with possession, so they hang on to their 6-on-5 advantage. They're going to need to win a sprint and set up in position quickly. We'll take a short break, and when we return, the final quarter of Del Mar versus Newport. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the fourth quarter, Del Mar claims the sprint, and they'll call a quick timeout. That sprint victory eliminates a power play opportunity for Newport, as Del Mar will come out even and start in the forecourt, already in position coming out of the timeout. In the timeout break here, we're not going to go anywhere. We'll take a short break, though. Return in a moment. Don't go anywhere. Del Mar even out of the timeout break as they head into a motion. McPhail drives across on the back door now. Big fakes as they take it near side. And a quick score coming from number 10, Cameron Bench, as Del Mar with an explosive start in the fourth quarter. Sprint victory illuminating the power play. And a decisive goal off the motion. Fantastic execution for Del Mar. Newport looking to respond. They started off with Weston Hartel on the 4-5 side. Bearing into the defender. Fantastic defense coming from Maximus Arnold. He won't allow a foul. Eamon Brunn's going to jump on the pass and pick up the steal for Del Mar. Heavy pressure, high in the lanes. Del Mar picks up another steal. As they push the attack now, looks like they might have an opportunity coming out of the middle. Brunn with space. Big fakes, feeds it inside to McPhail. Goes for the shot, can't get it. Defender grabbing his arm. That'll be a penalty shot. 5-meter rewarded for Del Mar as they continue to charge ahead here in the fourth quarter. Pushing this Newport lead, pushing this Newport team, and pushing their lead. On the shot, Maximus Arnold sends it into the corner. Another score for Del Mar. Maximus Arnold with a fantastic shot here. Some last-minute substitutions for Newport as they try and get their lineup set. Del Mar with a fantastic performance so far in the second half. Went into the halftime break all tied up. Del Mar able to pull ahead with a 4-goal lead, 8-4 over Newport. Santoni looking for release, finds Shapperstein at the point. He's an outside shooter, tacks in. Over to the 1-2 side, under pressure, finds Tyler Jamison. Jamison down line to Hartel, under pressure. Shot clock winding down. Shapperstein on the 4-5 side. He's got space, takes it near side. A little too excited, he'll send it outside the cage. Newport on the defensive end. Del Mar trying to make a move. They work into the 1-2 side with Jack Mason back 4-5 to Cameron Bench. Bench inside to Axline as he tries to make a move on the backdoor drive. Axline won't be able to get the score or the penalty, but he will earn an exclusion. Netzer heads to the box. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Mason wrapping up. Brunn inside to Axline. Knocked down by Newport as they pick up the 5-on-6 stop. Newport on the attack. Ball makes its way to the wing with Weston Hartel. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Santoni at the point, attacking in, feeds it in to Shapperstein. Bad pass is taken away by Del Mar. So they pick up another steal. Bringing it up now, down the 1-2 side is Axline. Kenley Axline with a big reverse move. Making a move, gets around Netzer, but he won't be able to play it off. Contra foul, caught off the inside. This one on Jack Mason, 3-on-2, counterattack opportunity for Newport. Here goes number 14, Jeffrey Slutsky. 1-on-1 with Cameron Bench, works inside. Can't create separation. It's going to be taken away by Del Mar. On the outlet pass, ordinary foul for Alex Bonham. The ball works its way to the 1-2 side. Bench back to Eamon Brunn. Brunn will enter it into the post up, but it's going to get jumped on and taken away by Newport. Newport trails by 4. 4 minutes to go. They're going to need to pick up the pace here. Cloherty looks for a release, finds Jamison at the point. He'll draw another ordinary. Down in the Hartel at the post up. Trying to make a move, can't get separation. And Bruin will be sent to the box. Power play for Newport. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to play. Starting to run out of time as Netzer kicks to the wing with Weston Hartel. Big fakes. Over to Jamison. Pass almost taken away by Axline. Feed it over to Jamison. No one wants to shoot this ball for Newport. Hartel will. It's going to get knocked down by McPhail, and a big 5-on-6 stop. Going to get chased down by Slutsky as he tries to get the rebound. He'll push it into the lane line. And Del Mar breaks away. Picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Couple of close calls there. They maintain possession. Newport getting a little flighty on that possession, as they had a lot of solid opportunities around the perimeter there. Didn't look like anyone wanted to take the shot. Del Mar with a shot opportunity as McPhail works at the post up against Shapperstein. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down, kicks out to Mason on the 4-5 side. Mason attacking in. Shot clock winding down, takes it near side and finishes with another Del Mar goal. Jack Mason on the shot from outside. Del Mar with a solid possession there. Had a lot of opportunities. Ball side, post up, backdoor drive around the weak side. Mason took his time, tried to address the defender, see what he could do. Shot blocker didn't want to knock down, so he had plenty of space to walk it in. Door is starting to close for Newport. Just about 2.5 minutes to go. Newport working it around the perimeter. Picked up on the 4-5 side by Dylan Hunt. Hunt to the backdoor driver. A fantastic pass is going to earn the exclusion. It's going to, excuse me, that's definitely a penalty there. A fantastic assist from Dylan Hunt. Should have gotten a replay on that one, as that was picture perfect passing. Defender wasn't looking. Sent it right over his head, directly into the hand of looked like Cash Borgrev. Looked like that might have been Carter Pence on the inside there. Taking the shot now is Appledorn, and a bar in is good for Newport. This is a good change of pace here as they pick up some momentum. They stay heavy and high on defense. Try to lock that ball up, not make a move. They could get a steal and push that counterattack. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side for Del Mar. Picked up by Maximus Arnold. He'll take it down line to Tijon. To the weak side. Picked up by Hudson Tweed. They work into the post, can't make it happen. Up top to Jet Taylor. Newport drop back now. Arnold attacking in. Down line to Tijon, looking for a back door. He's got it now. Over the hands of Bell and recovered by Newport. Hunt will swim it into safe waters. And Newport heads onto the attack. Risky pass is recovered by Carter Pence. Almost taken away by Tijon there. Ball works its way to the wing. Picked up by Bartlett. Up top to Hunt. Shot clock winding down. Over to Parks. Down to the wing with Appledorn. No one wants to shoot this. Newport needs a score here. They feed it into open water. Intended for the 2-post. It's taken away by Del Mar. And that will end the Newport possession there. 1.5 to go. Looks like Del Mar will swim away with the victory here. Colton Bell on the release. Brings it up top. Picked up by Aiden Johnson. Johnson likes the shot. He'll take it. Sent it out of bounds. Short possession for Del Mar. Returns the ball to Newport. They bring it down to the wing with Appledorn. 50-50 pass. Almost taken away by Taylor. But Appledorn will earn the ordinary foul. Out of the wing now. Dylan Hunt taking it inside. Feeds it into white leg. Inside water. Steps to it. Can't make it happen. Tries to kick it out. Had a fantastic opening on the weak side. Weak side of the cage there. Should have just dunked it in that corner. He had the separation as well. Seemed a little timid as Del Mar works to the weak side. Bell on the back door. Tries to make it happen on the weak side. One strong side the first time around. Tries the weak side. This time he'll catch it, but can't get a good finish off. 30 seconds left in the game. 15 on the shot clock for Newport. Parks at the point. Will learn the ordinary. Pence with an ordinary foul. Down in the wing with Appledoran. Ball works its way to Dylan Hunt. He'll take the shot. Skip shot is good. Looks like that's a goalie substitution. Martin in the cage. He's able to get his fingertips on that one, but can't take it down all the way. Dylan Hunt with some fantastic play here in the fourth quarter. Not sure how much playing time he got in the third or first half, but he's able to make it happen here in the fourth quarter. An assist, a score, I believe a steal. Newport will run out of time. Del Mar able to hang on to it, and they pick up the 3-goal victory, 9-6 over Newport. Hard-fought game, close first half. A powerful second half performance for Del Mar as they claim the lead and the victory, 9-6 over Newport. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Thanks for tuning in here at Mira Costa High School, bringing you weekend 4 of 16 and under Futures Water Polo League. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, our second game of the morning, Trojan versus South Coast. Trojan in the dark cap, South Coast in the white. Should be an exciting matchup. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the first quarter, Trojan claims the sprint as they head into the attack. Kick it back in the cage as they run the motion here. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Looking for an opening out of the center. They don't find it yet. Kick it down to the wing. And now into the center. Big backhand taken down by South Coast. Stefano Pazzi picks up the block there. Counterattack opportunity lost for South Coast as they head into the 6-6, working for the center. Ball works its way to the wing. Picked up by Miller. Miller under pressure earns the ordinary foul. Tries to make a move, gets tangled up, and a turnover brings possession back in the favor of Trojan. Trojan on the attack now. Shot taken outside, knocked down by Pazzi. South Coast picks up another stop. They push the counterattack down to the wing, into traffic. It's going to be forced under. And Trojan picks up a steal. Ball makes its way to the wing. Trojan trying to make a move. They're running the motion, not making anything happen. They'll take the shot from outside, send it into the backcourt. Excuse me, send it out of bounds. South Coast on the attack. Trojan on the back door, feed it in to Nick Buell. He'll try to make a move. Backdoor shot's going to get taken out of bounds. South Coast on the attack now. Ordinary foul for Brandon Durritti. Durritti kicks it down to the one spot with Bauman. Feeds it into the post up. Miller. Hiller in the exclusion. Power play for South Coast. Down to the wing with Durritti. He'll take it inside. Up top, Bauman, big fakes. Feeds it over to Hernandez. Down to the one spot. South Coast working around. Hernandez takes a shot from up top. Will be taken down by Declan Goldstein. Trojan goes on the attack now. Flynn Gunther taking it down the 4-5 side. Makes a strong side move. Inside advantage. Still trying to push it, tangled up with Hernandez, and South Coast will pick up the steal. Hernandez forces that one into the lane lines. South Coast works it inside on the drive. It's going to be taken away by Trojan. And a power play delivered for Trojan as Luke Friedman swims to the box. Attacking up top, Miles McDaniel. Over to Buell. Picked up by Gunter. Big fakes coming up top from Miles McDaniel. He'll take the shot. It's going to be knocked down Stefano Pazzi picks up another stop for South Coast. South Coast on the attack now, swimming it down. Noah Liu. Up top to Derridi. Overpass, back to Liu on the weak side. He'll enter it into the post up. Miller trying to make a move. Goes strong side, he's got inside. Defender can't get his hands up in time. That's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5. Power play for South Coast. Ball works up top to Derridi. Over to Ballman. Down to the one spot with Hernandez. He'll get tangled up. Kicks it up top. Shot taken by Logan Ballman. Off the hands of Declan Goldstein into the crossbar. Trojan picks up a 5-on-6 stop. As they feed it to the inside, making a move, number 9, Roman Uyosegui. South Coast on the attack. Ball in the backcourt. Stefano Pazzi looking for a release. Finds 1-1-2. Power move inside water. Max Iliev on the dive. Tries to get some free water, but Trojan's able to poke it away. Picks up the steal. All works to the weak side. Picked up by Nick Buell. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Up top, Lucas Pierce. There's going to be a contra foul and a counterattack opportunity for South Coast. Turns sour. Looks like they lose their spacing. Noah Liu on the release now. Ball works its way up top and over to the 4-5 side, picked up by Zachary Miller. Entry into the center. Posted up is Christian Couch. Tries to make a move, gets tangled up. And Kyle Jackson picks up the steal for Trojan. Ball works to the 4-5 side. Lee will enter it in, intended for Flynn Gunter, but it's going to be taken away by South Coast. Shot clock winding down. Stefano Pazzi swimming it into play. Kicks it over to Bennett Fujikake. Lob shot. Intended for an inside water redirect. Won't quite work. And that will end the first quarter. Trojan with an early start and lead. 1-0 over South Coast. An exciting game, neck and neck between these two teams. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Trojan starts off the second quarter with possession. So quickly worked around. Lee will enter it into the post up. Trying to step out, gets tangled up with traffic, and South Coast is able to poke out the ball, pick up the steal. South Coast bringing up the 4-5 side. Now 1-2, picked up by Noah Liu. Liu enters it in, center. Step out shot, off the crossbar in open water. Solid start for South Coast. So they're able to get a shot off, but it's going to be recovered by Trojan. As they head onto the attack. Lee swims it down the 4-5 side. They work it up top to Nick Buell. Back to Lee. Entry into the center, and a score for Trojan. So they get the first goal of the second quarter. Take themselves to a 2-goal lead. So surge ahead 2-0 over South Coast. South Coast on the attack now. Ball starts in the backcourt with Stefano Pazzi. He'll bring it down to the 1-2 side with Ballman. Entry into the post up is going to get kicked out. And the first strike for South Coast. It's the kick out assist. Feeds it to a score for Weston Oliver. South Coast gets their first goal of the game. Trojan on the attack. On the 4-5 side, Max Keldorf kicks it down line to Pierce. Entry into the 2-post, taken away by South Coast. They march on to the attack. Ball finds its way down to the 1 spot. Enters it into Weston Oliver at the post up. He'll earn an ordinary foul. Ball intended for Jack Robinson at the 3-post. Trojan works it to the 1-2 side. Big fakes from Kyle Jackson as they work it up top to Keldorf. Inside to Flynn Gunter. He'll make a move and earn the exclusion. They feed it right back. Stays up. Feeds it in. And another score for Trojan. Courtesy of Flynn Gunter on the power play. Earns the exclusion. Stays in position. He's got space. Does a nice job of showing his teammates where the opportunity is. South Coast on the attack now. Flynn Gunter, Zachary Miller kicks it down line to Logan Bauman. Bauman to the weak side. Hernandez earns the ordinary, kicks it up top to Noah Liu. Back to Jacob Hernandez. Over to Zachary Miller. Takes the wraparound shot from up top. It's going to be knocked down by Declan Goldstein. Trojan on the attack now. On the outlet pass, number 6, Lucas Pierce. He'll kick it over to Max Keldorf. Back down to Pierce. Posted up as number 9. Roman Uriostigui. Hernandez on the release. Kicks up top to Logan Bauman. Down to the 4-5 and into the 3-post. Step out shot for Weston Oliver. Sent back by Declan Goldstein. But Goldstein will collect. And Trojan picks up the stop. Trojan on the attack now. Pierce takes it down line. Back to Pierce up top to Max Keldorf. We'll take a nonchalant up top off the crossbar into the lane line. It'll hit the lane line, but the officials won't see it. A good effort for number 4, Jake Lee. As he picks up the rebound for Trojan, they'll work it into the post up. South Coast senses it coming, and they jump on it, force it under. Pick up the steal. South Coast on the attack now. Jacob Hernandez with a powerful shot out at the 1 spot. It's going to be knocked down into the lane line by Goldstein. A new possession for South Coast. Ball works its way into Oliver. Another step out shot. This one will go off the post. Weston Oliver able to fire off a few nice shots from in the center. He's able to make a few moves. Can't quite get any of his shots to land yet. Pierce kicks it down to the wing. Gets it right back up top. Shot taken out of the 6th spot by number 12. Grant Roan will sneak it past Stefano Pazzi. What a nice shot coming from Roan. Able to sneak that one past Pazzi. That's a tough angle there. Trojan with a 3-goal lead. Here with just over a minute and a half left to play in the 2nd quarter. Ball starts in the backcourt with Stefano Pazzi. Pazzi finds a release down at the 1 spot. And the defender is going to make a strong move. Goes to steal the ball, but misses and follows through the offender's head. Offensive player's head. leading to an exclusion power play for South Coast. Big fakes as they work around, and a powerful tip-in shot off the two posts for Max Iliev. Max Iliev with the off arm slaps that one in with his left hand, pushes it through Goldstein, and South Coast scores off the power play. Ordinary foul for Jake Lee. Ball works around and into the post up. Roan will try to make a move, can't create separation. Taken away by South Coast on the counterattack. Bennett Fuji Christian Couch with inside water. Takes the extra stop and drives it home. South Coast picks up another score as they steam ahead here in the final minute of the second quarter, looking to pick up some momentum as they head into the halftime break. Ball starts in the backcourt with Lee. They work around to the one spot. To the 4-5 side with Flynn Gunter. Shot clock winding down at the point. Kai Nelson trying to make something happen. Throws it into the center. Into traffic. It's going to get taken away by Stefano Pazzi. And 15 seconds left on the game clock here. Doretti takes it down line. Christian Couch posted up. Trojan drops back. Picks up the steal. Goldstein will fire off a full court shot to end the first half. Trojan with a lead. South Coast picking up momentum here in the final seconds as they close the gap and trail by one. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Trojan starts off early, claims the sprint here in the third quarter. Kick it back to Goldstein and head into position. On the release, Pierce. Jake Lee will get it out in the corner. Up top, Michael Ingram over one more, picked up by Jack Swenson. Big fakes coming from Keldorf as they work into the post up with Nick Buell. He'll lose sight of it, and South Coast able to pick up the steal. South Coast on the attack now, on the outlet pass. Duritty. They're working around to Logan Bauman. Into the post up, intended for Zachary Miller, but it'll be taken away by Trojan. As they head on to the attack. Jake Lee on the outlet. Lee out at the wing. Attacking in, kicks it up top. Picked up by Swenson. Nick Buell. Entry. And Keldorf will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Re-entry into the post up with Keldorf. He's going to get knocked down, and South Coast picks up the steal. And they will call a timeout. Maintain ball safety, talk it over, plan out something. We'll see what happens. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment. Out of the timeout, South Coast draws the ordinary foul up top for Duritty. Now down on the 1-2 side as they enter it in. Miller tries to make a move, but gets tangled up with the defenders. Trojan picks up the steal. On the attack now. Flynn Gunter. Over to Ingram, down to the wing. Shot taken by Jack Swenson. Will be knocked down by Stefano Pazzi. Ordinary foul up top for Jacob Hernandez. Kicks it over to Lou. He'll try to swing to the driver on the weak side. Intended for Duritty. Into traffic. It'll be taken away by Nick Buell for Trojan. Off the counter attack, Duritty will earn the exclusion. He heads to the box. Power play for Trojan as they attack around the perimeter. Work it up top to Swenson. Down to the wing with Nick Buell. Ingram at the 2 posts. He's able to stay up, stay alive, and whip it around to pick up another score for Trojan. You can watch him elevate there, stay on his legs, fire that wraparound shot, tuck it out around the hands of Stefano Pazzi to pick up another score for Trojan. Ball works into the center. South Coast tries to fire off a shot. It's going to be collected by Declan Goldstein. Trojan out on the counterattack again. Down at the one spot under pressure. Number 14, Kyle Jackson. He'll take that shot. It'll get tipped out. South Coast with a tip-in pass. Kick it up top to Ingram. Back down line to Jake Lee. Lee feeds it inside. Intended for backdoor driver number 5, Max Keldorf. He'll get jumped on, and South Coast will pick up the steal. Speaking of steals, high in the lanes is number 3, Flynn Gunter. Picks up another steal for Trojan. Counterattack opportunity, swing it weak side to Jake Lee. Back inside. Picked up by Gunter. He'll bobble it, kick it out. And delivering the finish, number 12, Grant Roan. And Trojan picking up steam as they take the lead. 6-3 over South Coast. Ordinary foul on the 4-5 side for Zach Miller. South Coast able to work it into the post up, intended for Jack Robinson, but taken away by Trojan. Jake Lee on the outlet reception for Trojan. Out at the wing, looking for a driver. Doesn't see anyone, finds Keldorf at the point. He'll send it right back. Looking for a backdoor, finds backdoor. That's Flynn Gunter. He's going to take the quick fire shot. Looks like actually that was Nick Buell taking that quick fire shot, but it'll be Stefano Pazzi on the takedown. South Coast on the attack. Outlet pass finds its way with Jacob Hernandez. Feeds it inside. Zach Miller. 4-5 side, inside drive. Keeps it on the water. Defense over the top of him. Miller tries to make a move, but defenders will wrap up and steal that ball away. Jake Lee on the counterattack for Trojan now. Feeds it to the one spot with Nick Buell. Buell. Big fakes from Jake Lee as he takes the shot from outside as the shot clock winds down. Sends it into the warm-up area and an exclusion on the counterattack. Keldorf sent to the box, 6-on-5 for South Coast. Jacob Hernandez kicks up top to Bowman. Down to the wing with Lou. Attacking in, Jack Robinson. To the one spot with Hernandez. Up top to Friedman. Now with Robinson. Friedman with possession. He'll get knocked down by a shot blocker, but takes the shot anyways. Tries to take it across cage, but Declan Goldstein, he's there to pick up the knockdown. Entry into Zach Miller, who'll kick it out. Excuse me. Entry into Flynn Gunter at the 3-post. He tries to make a move. Kicks out to Lee the first time. He'll enter it back in. Gunter tries to make a move once again, but South Coast defenders crash back and pick up the steal. Ordinary foul for Hernandez. Overpass to the weak side. Picked up by Bennett Fujikake. He tries to feed it to the backdoor driver, Zachary Miller, but can't make it work. Buell on the drive. Kicks it down to the wing. Flynn Gunter attacking up top. Jake Lee. Shot clock winding down. Takes it cross cage and a big shot block for Luke Friedman as he takes it down to end the quarter. Picking up the stop for South Coast. South Coast still with the trail. Trojan with the lead, 6-3. We'll take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And an unsuccessful first possession for Trojan. Build some motivation. Nick Buell picks up the steal, pushes the counterattack. Here comes Gunter at the point. Defense crashing back. 5-on-3 opportunity for South Coast. Nick Buell will learn the ordinary foul. Up top, Swenson sliding in. Takes it cross cage, off the crossbar in open water. Here goes Ingram for the rebound. New possession for Trojan. They bring it down to Buell at the one spot. Up top to Jack Swenson. Swenson. Over to Lee. Lee, entry into Bell. He comes up. That possession will be taken away by South Coast on the steal. Number 3. Team up with Zach Miller and Noah Liu. Liu is able to poke the ball free from the hand of Lucas Pierce. That steal comes from the face of Zach Miller. He's all good to go, though. He's got an iron jaw. Ordinary foul off the post up. Ball makes its way back up top to Hernandez. Jacob Hernandez tries to bring it to the 4-5 side, but South Coast will run out of time. Ingram on the release now. Inside driver is Flynn Gunter. He'll get possession. Defenders on his back. Good defense. Shot taken. Knocked down by Stefano Pazzi. He'll jump in it, force and under. In South Coast with a strong defensive stop there. Good drive defense coming from number 13, Max Iliev. Excuse me, Brandon Derridi with a good drive defense was able to stay on the back of the driver, keep his hands up, didn't earn an exclusion, made it tough for Trojan to deliver a shot. Posse picks up the block and then steal for Trojan as they feed it inside to Derridi. Pass takes an extra skip and will be scooped up by Trojan goalie Tucker Tendoshate. Hernandez picks up the steal as Ingram tries to fire off a shot down low. He's able to lock. Hernandez able to lock up with him and collect on that rebound. Another stop for Trojan. Back and forth between these two teams. A stalemate as they swim for the first 3 minutes of the quarter. No action yet. Up top with Nick Buell. Ball works 4-5. Ingram up top to Lee. Quick fire shot is good. Jake Lee with a fantastic shot from outside. Sent it cross cage for the bar in. Gets the Trojan bench fired up on that one. And Lee puts an end to the stalemate. Trojan able to score first in the fourth quarter. 3.5 minutes have gone by. 3.5 minutes left to play. South Coast trails by 4. Just like in the game before this, similar scores, similar situation. We'll see if South Coast can rally here in these final 3.5 minutes. Stefano Pazzi in the backcourt, looking for a release. South Coast on the drive. They find space at the point with Christian Couch. They'll feed it inside, and an exclusion will be earned. Power play for South Coast. Friedman over to Fujikake, down to the one spot with Hernandez. Back around, they've got 3 posts open. They feed it in, shot taken by Christian Couch. He'll get bodied up by the defender. And Trojan able to pick up a knockdown there. South Coast trying to go toe-to-toe. Trojan bringing the physicality as they attack down at the wing. Feed it inside, intended for Roan. It'll be taken away by South Coast as they move on to the attack. Outlet pass. Looks like it's aimed for Fujikake. It's up for grabs. Buell's able to go up and over and claim the steal. Another steal for Trojan as they head on the attack. On the outlet now, Nick Buell brings it down, kicks it over to the 4-5 side. A shot taken by Roan down at the one spot. It's up for grabs and recovered by Trojan. And a timeout called for Trojan. After the shot clock reset on the missed shot. They've got a full possession to talk things over. 2 minutes left to play. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a few seconds.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Trojan on the move out of the timeout. So they feed it down to the wing with Lee. Ingram will take the shot from up top as the clock winds down. Gunter on the rebound. Tries to get a shot off. His arm's going to get forced down, and South Coast able to stop that possession. Fujikake on the release on the 1-2 side. Trying to break free. Looking for an opening on the inside. Doesn't see it. Up top now with Ballman. Friedman on the move. Kicks it down line on the drive. Robinson tries to get a shot off. He's going to fumble with it, and it'll be taken away by Trojan. They get another steal. They try to swim it out down in the one spot. 45 seconds left in the game. 15 on the shot clock for Jackson as he takes a quick shot. Knocked down by Stefano Pazzi. All works its way into Robinson at the post up. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Ball with Max Iliev now in the backcourt. Now to the 1-2 side. Logan Ballman lob shot from 8 meters. There was an opening in the corner, but he takes it off the crossbar. A close call. Possession for Trojan now. Shot clock, game clock winding down. 5 to go. They're working down at the wing with Swenson to the weak side, and that's where it will end. Trojan runs out the clock, claims the 4-goal victory over South Coast. 7-3. Congratulations to both these teams on a hard-fought game. Trojan with the win. We'll take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes with a very exciting matchup. We've got Mission versus Mission versus LA Premier. Very strong teams. An exciting matchup to be sure. We'll return in just a moment. All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Here about to start third game of the day. LA Premier and the Whitecaps, Mission in the dark. Two of our leading teams, highly competitive, highly physical. Both play very aggressive offensive attacks. Should be an exciting matchup. Sprinting for Mission, number 7, Taylor Bell. Up against number 21, Connor Kim. Waiting for our officials to double check our game balls, make sure everything's up to code, good to go. There's the whistle, teams are away. Kim sprinting for Premier up against Taylor Bell, and Connor Kim will claim it for LA Premier. Ball makes its way to the point. Vandervoud down on the 1-2 side. Inside water attack for Colt Bradley. Gets tangled up. And McZeal picks up a steal for LA Premier. In remain on the outlet pass. Brings it up top to Luca Vandervoud. Entry. Stoddard at the post up. Takes a shot. It will be knocked down by Jonas Ransford. Sumich on the outlet, down line to Caden Bro. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Bro swings it to Taylor Bell, down line to Beck early at the 1 spot. Early on the attack, one-on-one with McZeal, takes the lob. McZeal's going to take that one down. He sees it coming. 2 nice stops for LA Premier to start off this game as they head onto their third offensive possession. Kim on the 4-5 side. Up top to Taj Draper. Draper to remain at the 1 spot. He'll enter it into Stoddart. Stoddart working against Milan Sumich. Can't get the reverse turn. He'll take the step-out shot. Ransford with another block. Sends it back in open water. It'll be recovered by Connor Kim. Kim with possession now for LA Premier. Down at the wing. Looking inside for Stoddart. Sees it. He's able to get up and over and slams it in. Auto started with the first goal of the game. LA Premier claiming the lead here early in the first quarter. 1-0 over Mission. A fantastic assist coming from Connor Kim there. Able to put it into open territory as the defender, Milan Sumich, was in the lanes there, had a few hands up. A quick steal picked up by number 5, Colin Karras against Taylor Bell. And here goes LA Premier on the counterattack. Romaine with an advantage on the 1-2 side. They'll take their time. Draper on the release. And possession return to Mission. Back early. High in the lanes. Picks up a steal for the Dark Caps. Ransford looking for a release. And an opening in the center. Finds James Mulvey out on the 4-5 side. Lots of drives. Uncoordinated drives for Mission as they set up the 4-2. Pass intended for Colt Bradley, taken away by the defender. Luca Vandervoud doing a nice job on the post-up defense there. Connor Kim on the counterattack. Works it around. Back early. Bell is able to crash back on that double team, come over the top, poke it away. Picks up the steal for Mission. Mulvey, entry. Into Milan Sumich. A lot of white water from the defenders. That'll earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Otto Stoddart heads to the box for LA Premier as they head on a 5-on-6 defense. Ball feeds its way to Colt Bradley at the 2 post. He's going to get knocked down by defenders. They'll try to take him under or get a push off. He's not going to take it. Stays up. 3 LA Premier defenders try to set a screen on Colt Bradley to get an advantage. He doesn't give it up. It's a fantastic counterattack defense. Taylor Bell drops back, picks up the steal off Luca Vandervoud. Fantastic defensive performance for Mission there. Don't allow any counterattack opportunities. They push the attack now. Bradley going ball side, trying to get a lane. Gets tangled up with Karras. They'll call a contra foul. And LA Premier with a counterattack opportunity. Aiden Romaine mistimes it on the backstroke. Almost swims by it, recovers, kicks it up top to Draper. No counterattack opportunity, but they might have an option in the center. Boateng posted up against Taylor Bell. Connor Kim attacking. Over to Vandervout. Inside, intended for Taj Draper. Will earn the exclusion. Looks like Beck Early gets called for pulling back the attacker. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Romaine down to Draper at the 1 spot. Boateng at the 2 post. Tries to set a screen on Beck Early to open up a shooting lane. Draper takes the shot and sends it out of bounds. Mission with the 5-on-6 stop. Following in kind as LA Premier picks up a 5-on-6 stop. Just prior to this, Bro down line to Bell. Bradley working in the center. Over to the 4-5 side with Beck Early. Down line to James Mulvey. Mulvey feeds it to the 2 post. Bradley tries to separate. Vandervout goes up and over. He'll be excluded. 6-on-5. Power play for Mission. James Mulvey takes it inside. Looking for a post player. They don't see it. LA Premier knocking down the shooters. Bell at the 1 spot. Puts it on the water. Big fakes. He wants this shot. Takes it cross cage. Redirected by Boateng. And Mission picks up their first goal of the game. Taylor Bell on the score. Mission with a nice response here as they're able to get a score in. Just about 2 minutes to go. Vandervout heads to the bench with a bloody nose. Things are starting to get physical between these two teams. Julian Liu starts it off at the point. He'll be guarded by Rigby Snap. Now to the 1-2 side with Taj Draper. 4-5 with Kim. Kim with a quick entry. Sumich gets around, picks up the steal on Stoddart. Early on the release out at the 1 spot. Pressure coming from the defenders as he brings it up top. To Milan Sumich now around to Caden Bro inside water. That's Rigby Snap holding position. They won't get it to him in time. Mulvey attacking up top. Shot clock winding down. Takes it near side. Sneaks it past McZeal. And another score for Mission. So they go for the 2-goal swing with a nice shot from outside. James Mulvey wraps it under the hands of the shot blocker into near side. As Mission scores again. Taking the lead 2-1 over LA Premier. LA Premier starts it off with Julian Liu at the point. Now to the 1-2 side with Taj Draper. He'll pick up the ordinary foul. Kim, 4-5. Entry into Stoddart. Learn the exclusion. Fires up the LA Premier bench as they attack on the power play. Taj Draper sliding in, sizing up the shot blockers. Feeds it over to Romaine. Down to Colin Karras. Karras takes it inside. To the weak side with Romaine. Big wraparound shot taken near side. Ransford gets both hands on it, but he'll tip it out of bounds. Possession returned to LA Premier. Their 6-on-5 advantage is winding down. Here comes Lee, the even man. They entered into Stoddart at the 3-post. Step out shot is good. As LA Premier scores again to tie it up. Coming even off the power play. Stoddart does a good job. Quickly shifts into a post-up position. Seals off those defenders. Giving himself a fantastic scoring opportunity in which he delivers to bring us to a tie with 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just about a possession apiece here. We'll see how Mission makes it work. Starting it off at the point, number 12, Colt Bradley. out of the 4-5 side with James Mulvey. LA Premier dropped into an M drop. As Mulvey heads onto the drive inside water, defense will crash back. He'll maintain possession. No exclusion. Picks up the ordinary foul. Foul will go towards Risnar. Over towards Jake Lee. Bradley in the center gets the entry. Defense crashes back. And Taj Draper goes to knock down the defender, but the center. Center doesn't have the ball, though. That's going to be a clear and exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Bell over to Mulvey at the 6 spot. He'll take it inside. Over to Risnar. Taylor Bell. Mulvey at the wing. Feeds it into Lee. Tries to get up. His arm will be grabbed. Didn't quite show it enough. It'll be no call from the officials. And that will end the first quarter. A fantastic start, neck and neck between these two teams. All tied up 2-2. We'll wait to see what happens in the second quarter. We're not going anywhere, but we will be taking a short break during the intermission. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Just about. And we have started our second quarter. Kim sprinting once again against Taylor Bell. Bell gets his fingertips on it, but Kim will claim it into the backcourt as LA Premier starts off with possession. Julian Liu at the point, under pressure. Over to Tulumian, they'll enter it into Stoddart. Step out shot, sends it out of bounds. And Mission going on the counterattack now. Outlet pass finds its way to James Mulvey. Down to the wing with Caden Bro. Take it in, step out for Sumich. Tips it in and claims the score as Mission strikes first. Mission with an early start, a fantastic finish for Milan. Sumich does a good job locking up with Otto Stoddart on the defensive end, forcing him to miss that shot. Then pushing the attack, taking the center 2-2 to gain a little leverage. Romaine with the outlet on the 1-2 side now. And the officials will stop the play. Some words will be exchanged from LA Premier, and Milan Sumich will head to the box. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Overpass to Tulumian at the 1 spot. Back to Connor to Kim. Looks like he'll have an open lane. Takes a shot. Ransford senses it. Tips that one out. New shot clock for LA Premier. They have a few seconds to attack the power play. And that power play is up as they feed it to Karras at the 3-post. He's got to do a quick turn and burn, but he'll send it out of bounds. Mission on the attack. Zumich on the release, 1-2 side, down to the one spot with Bradley. McZeal making his way out of the cage. Bell posted up. Bradley with the overpass to James Mulvey, and the quick entry into Beck early. Takes the flick shot near side. Taken down by McZeal. Beck early thinks about chasing it down, but McZeal's already got clear possession. He'll kick it down to Connor Kim on the 1-2 side. Romaine with possession at the wing. Kim to Tulumian. Stoddart posted up. Up top to Julian Liu. Liu feeds it into Stoddart. Bell's going to knock it down. Stoddart recovers, takes across cage, and off the fingertips of Ransford. Connor Kim for the tip-in pass. Auto started with a nice job on the recovery there. Pass was knocked away. He did a good job fighting for it in the center. Picked up the rebound, got his shot off. It was tipped out by Ransford. Tulumian brings it up top. 15 to go on the shot clock. Stoddart steps out, gets it, bobbles it. Bad entry pass. Turns into traffic. He'll recover, flicks it out to Kim, keeps it alive. Down line to Liu. Reverse turn. He's got inside. That's going to be an exclusion. Power play for LA Premier. Fantastic effort there. Battling till the last seconds. Kim gets a little cocky with the fakes there. Doesn't see Bro coming in from the backcourt. And Mission picks up the steal. Caden Bro, good heads-up play there. Knocks that one down. Seizes a fantastic opportunity for LA Premier as they're really working hard here. Bell with the ordinary foul. Kicks it up top to Beck early. Beck early. Big fakes. So he feeds it over to Caden Bro. Bro to the post-up. Shot clock winding down. Mulvey trying to get a shot off. McZeal knocks it down. It flips up, but he's able to scoop up the rebound. Aiden Romaine with an inside advantage. Pulls up from 6 meters. Takes a shot. It'll be knocked down by Ransford. Outlet pass. Picked up by Bell. Over to Beck early. Early on the attack. Over to Caden Bro. He'll try to swing it to the weak side, but he'll get knocked down by defenders. And LA Premier will pick up the steal. Aiden Romaine looking to release here. McZeal trying to find an opening. Finds Liu at the point. Down to the 1-2 side with Kim. Doesn't like it. Swings it to Karras. Off the fingertips. Bell will chase it down. And Taylor Bell picks up the steal for Mission. Mission on the attack now. Ball works to the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for Beck early. Up top to Caden Bro. Down to Sumich, over to Bradley. And in the center, Colt Bradley will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Beck early on the attack. Down to Mulvey at the wing. He's got Bradley at the 2-post. Feeds it to him. He gets his tip-off shot, but it's going to be knocked down by LA Premier. They get a few hands on that arm. Force that one down. Ball makes its way down line to Colin Garris. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Tulumian open at the point. And Beck early will be excluded, away from the ball exclusion. And a timeout called for LA Premier. 5-on-6 for Mission. Power play for LA Premier. 2.5 minutes to go. A fantastic time-making opportunity here. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, we're out of the timeout. Looking for some action to happen. Big fakes from Romaine as he kicks it down to Connor Kim at the wing. Karras over to Romaine. Motion happening as auto started. Wraps up from the one spot. He'll get knocked down by Bradley. Here goes Romaine. He's got it. Takes it near side up high and scores. As Aiden Romaine ties it up for LA Premier. Aiden Romaine with the time-making goal off the power play. Brings us 3-all. Milan Sumic at the point for Mission. Over to Taylor Bell. He'll swing to the 4-5 side with Colt Bradley. Ordinary foul for Bradley. Kicks it over the 1-2 side with entry from Carlson into Sumic. Will earn the exclusion. Power play for Mission. A chance for them to fire back here. Taylor Bell at the point. Over to James Mulvey. Up to Bell. Carlson takes it inside. Bell wraps out. Mulvey looks for the quick fire shot, but he'll bobble the pass. Bradley gets knocked down. Puts it on the water. Takes it across cage, and he'll miss. LA Premier picks up the stop. Outlet pass finds its way to Karras. Down to Romaine. Down in the one spot with Kim. Entry. Into the two post. Stoddard puts it on the water. Sumic is there to collect it. And a clean steal for Mission as they head onto the attack. 55 seconds to go. Risky pass almost taken away by Romaine. Mulvey will hang on to it, but there'll be a contra foul as he tries to hang on to it. He brings that off arm into Romaine. That'll be a foul. Ball given to LA Premier. Bringing it down the 4-5 side now. Out at the wing, it's number 9, Jack Shapiro. Karras down in the one spot with Lou. Up top to Romaine. Karras attacking in. Shot clock winding down. Takes it near side. Snakes it past the head of Rigby Snap and under the arms of Jonas Ransford. And LA Premier, 2-goal swing, claims the lead with 21 seconds to go in the second quarter. Mission loses the lead here. They've got just about a 2/3 shot clock to work with here. They can make something happen. They'll start it off with Sumic in the backcourt. 15 to go now. Bradley down to the wing with Mulvey. Rigby Snap in the center. Bradley on the drive. A lot of inside water. Mulvey hesitates. Doesn't like the pass. He'll throw it into traffic. Throws it into the hands of Colin Karras. And Taylor Bell will be excluded in transition. And we've got a little bit of a... And the officials will call the penalty. Bell will pick up 2 exclusions. Officials call an exclusion in transition when Bell was not aware. They don't uphold it. They don't tell him to go to the box, though. And he doesn't see them hold up any signs. The only official holding up the sign was at the 5-meter line out of the sight line of Bell. And he repressed, so there will be a penalty. 5-meter rewarded to Connor. Connor Kim will take the shot. Great opportunity for LA Premier as they can claim the lead here. Connor Kim taking the 5-meter shot for LA Premier. And a huge stop for Jonas Ransford. As he dives, gets his hand on that one, smacks that one out of here. A great stop for Mission as they lose their lead here at the end of the second quarter, heading to halftime with the lead for LA Premier. An exciting turn of events. We'll be sure to follow it. We're going to take a short break during the halftime, and we'll return in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Kim with his 3rd sprint victory. LA Premier attacking all even as they attack this second half with a 1-goal lead. Aiden Romaine down to Connor Kim at the 1 spot. He'll draw an ordinary. Boateng working in the center. Overpass finds Julian Liu at the 6th spot. Liu attacking in. Up top to Talumian. Shot clock winding down. He'll have the shot here. Takes it near side. Ransford not ready for it. A fast start for LA Premier as Andre Talumian finds his first goal of the game and the 5th for LA Premier as they sit with a 2-goal lead over Mission. Sumich down to the 4 or 5 side with Caden Burrow. He'll draw an ordinary foul. And whistles are blown. Colin Karras heads to the box. Power play for Mission. Carlson down to early at the 1 spot. He'll take it inside. Back up top to Will Carlson. Over to Caden Burrow. Mulvey out at the 6th spot. Swings it back to Beck Early. Looks like he takes a quick shot. It's going to get knocked down. Talumian picks up the shot block there. It'll be recovered by LA Premier as they head on to the attack. Aiden Romain on the outlet. Swings it to Andre Talumian. Talumian with the ordinary foul. Karras. Over to Romain. Boateng working in the center. Colin Karras on the attack now. Big fakes. Feeds it over to Andre Talumian. Entry into Boateng. Taken away by Milan Sumich. Milan with his off arm. High in the lanes there. Forces. Gets his hand in the lane. Swings that one away. Ordinary foul for Will Carlson. Bradley posted up. Karras is literally on top of him. And they will call a contra foul. That was one of the most peculiar defensive positions I've ever seen. And a 5-meter rewarded for Connor Kim, but he didn't have a hand on the ball. Connor Kim puts the ball onto the water to give himself a lead. Has no possession of it. He's swimming with it. In that regard, it's his possession. Caden Bro was definitely on the backside, but he was swimming as well. He'll be given a penalty. Romain on the shot. Skips it past Ransford. And another score for LA Premier. Mission on the attack. Mulvey out at the wing. Under pressure from Aiden Romain. Up top to Noah Riznar. Riznar, an outside shooter. Will attack in. Kicks it down to Mulvey. Back to Riznar. Riznar takes it near side. It'll go off the post. Wasn't quite in its element. And a contra foul called off Aiden Romain. Returns possession to Mission here. Bradley. He'll start it off. Up top to Noah Riznar. Down line to James Mulvey. Looking for a driver. Mulvey getting pressed out. He's in trouble. Picks up an ordinary foul. Not sure what we're waiting for here. Ordinary foul for Bradley. Feeds it inside to Sumich. All of that for an immediate contra foul. Possession for LA Premier here. Romain on the outlet pass. Down line to Connor Kim. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Over to the weak side with Colin Karras. Down line to Connor Kim at the 1 spot. Back to the weak side with Karras. They'll leave it. It'll be picked up, and they're going to dump it. And a timeout called for Mission. Just over 3.5 minutes left to play here in the third quarter. Mission trails by 3. We've seen a lot of 3-goal leads, no comebacks so far today. This could be the first. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ransford kicks it down to Milan Sumic as Mission attacks the motion here. Mulvey to the weak side with Caden Bro. And the quick shot near side. He had the open shooting lane. Just a bit outside. Send that one into the back, into the warm-up area. Delumian on the advance. Entry in the Stoddart. This could be dangerous. Defense crashes back. Mission gets a few hands on it. Mulvey slaps on the ball. Picks up the steal. He'll release now. James Mulvey on the outlet. He's got possession down at the 6th spot. Looking for a driver. Feeds it up top to Beck early. Early under pressure. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Overpass. Makes its way to Milan Sumic. He'll bobble with it, but recovers. And they're going to call a foul. Looks like when Milan Sumic rolled into it, Colin Karras goes underwater, and he'll draw the contra foul. Entry into Stoddart, and another fantastic finish out of the center. Otto Stoddart with a fantastic step-out shot. And we're in an official timeout as we wait for some players to find their caps. All right, starting it off from Mission is Jake Lee at the point. Down to the 4 or 5 side with Caden Bro. Down to Wyatt Boyd at the 1 spot. Bro up top, feeds it into Bradley. Defense is up and over, and Karras will be excluded. 6 on 5 for Mission. Boyd bobbles with it, kicks it over to Bro. Down line to Beck early, he'll take it inside. Walks it in. Mulvey takes a shot, wrapped up the lefty. Wraps that one around the hands of the shot blockers. McZeal can't see it coming. And Mission able to get on the board and chase down that lead. Connor Kim starts it off on the 4-5 side. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Down line, picked up by Taj Draper. He'll draw another ordinary. Kim attacking, kicks it down to Draper. He'll take it inside. Looking for a backdoor, doesn't see it. Double post up with Boateng and Stoddart. Kim takes a shot. Big shot block for Jake Lee as he sends that one back. Recovered by Aiden Romaine. New shot clock for LA Premier. They work around the 4-5 side. Jake Lee with another shot block, this time on Otto Stoddart. Fantastic stops for Jake Lee. And Otto Stoddart's going to send them underwater. A little bit of unsportsmanlike conduct. He'll be excluded. 6-on-5 for Mission. Boyd down line to Beck Early. Caden Bro will kick her back. At the one spot, Beck Early takes it inside. Over to Wyatt Boyd. Feeds it inside of the 3-post. An assist for Wyatt Boyd. And a fantastic finish for Colt Bradley. Bradley at the 3-post. Able to stay alert. Sees that inside lane. Gets a fantastic pass from Wyatt Boyd. And Mission chases down the lead. Looking to become the first comeback team of the day. They started off with the lead. LA Premier put a few goals on them. Claimed it with a 3-goal advantage. Mission now chasing it down. They trail by 2. Kim on the 4-5 side. Down line to Draper. Posted up is Boateng. Draper takes a shot from the wing, sends it out of bounds. .50 seconds left on the game, on the quarter clock. Wyatt Boyd on the release on the 1-2 side. Up top to Jake Lee. To the 4-5 side with Caden Bro. Down line to James Mulvey. Bradley working in the center. He's got position. Tries to step to it. He'll earn the exclusion. Out goes Luca Vandervoud. 6-on-5 for Mission. They'll get the final 30 seconds to work with this. Beck Early will bobble with it. Almost a steal for Connor Kim. But it'll be maintained by Mission. Up top, big shot by Caden Bro. Taken down and recovered by LA Premier. McZeal on the block. Kim on the rebound. Recovery. Feeds it over to Vandervoud, and LA Premier's got 15 seconds to work here. They bring it down the 4-5 side with Draper. Now the 1-2 with Romaine. He's an outside shooter. We're going to want to press out on him. Takes a shot. Mulvey gets a hand on it. Bradley gets the other one. A little bit of a team shot block there as Mission takes it down to pick up the stop. As they gain some momentum, get 2 quick goals, chase down this lead. Mission with a 2-goal trail. LA Premier with the lead, 7-5 over Mission. Here in the third quarter break. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few moments with the exciting conclusion of LA Premier versus Mission. We'll be back in a moment.
see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shit.
Starting off the sprint for Mission. We're back after a little bit of booth difficulty. Had to make sure we got all the right numbers. Connor Kim will claim the sprint. Connor Kim picks up the sprint victory for LA Premier as they head on to the attack. Ball finds its way into the center. Big reverse turn for Otto Stoddart will earn the penalty against Taylor Bell, and just like that, Taylor Bell will pick up his third exclusion right off the bat. And we're in an official timeout as we wait for our booth to get all of our exclusion information correct. Aiden Romaine will be taking the shot for LA Premier Taylor Bell. Taking the shot is number 24, Aiden Romaine, in the cage for mission number 1, Jonas Ransford. Romaine gets up big, fires it, and another 5-meter stop for Ransford. He picks up another save. Fantastic stop from Mission. Jonas Ransford with 2 big 5-meter blocks. Done a great job locking it down in the cage. Julian Liu with the tip-in pass for LA Premier. Feeds it into Colin Karras. Will Carlson lays out, gets his hands up, but he'll be excluded. Another power play for LA Premier. Big fakes from Romain as he swings it to the weak side. Picked up by Julian Liu. Back 1-2 with Aiden Romain. Feeds it to Van der Voud, knocked down by Bro. Mission won't recover, and Luca Van der Voud able to get the rebound and shove it back in. Great heads-up play for LA Premier as they keep pushing the attack and pick up another score. Waiting for our booth to get things good to go, and looks like we are ready. Caden Bro kicks it down the 1-2 side with Colt Bradley. Back up top to Bro, over to the 4-5 side with Beck Early. Early on the give and go. Mulvey up top to Caden Bro. Milan Sumic holding at the 1-2. Bro up top. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot here. Paints the corner. Fantastic shot from Caden Bro. Elevates, gets up big. Throws that off arm as a bit of misdirection as he brings it over. Takes it cross cage. That's a tough to read shot. A fantastic finish by Caden Bro. Giving Mission a little bit of momentum as they look to blaze their way past that 2-goal comeback. Ordinary foul for Connor Kim. Stoddart working the center, gets the entry. Step out against Caden Bro. Sneaks it past Ransford. And another score for LA Premier. Stoddart fired up after that one. And I'm not sure which team. I think it's LA Premier yelling out their plays. They've got some brightly colored defensive plays as they head into the drop. Bro with another quick fire shot from outside. McZeal wasn't ready for it. He was near side. Didn't see it coming. Caden Bro with another fantastic shot. Off the quick release. Blink and you'll miss it. Barely let it touch his hand. That was a top level shot right there. Caden Bro working Mission back into this. Kim with possession on the 1-2 side. Brings it up top to Luca Van der Voud. Ordinary foul for Aiden Romain. Carlson will counterspin, but it looks like he's grabbing against Karras. He'll be excluded. Another power play for LA Premier. Back-to-back-to-back advantages for them. We'll see if they can deliver here. Karras up and over to Aiden Romain. Kim up top, over to Tulumian. Down line to Karras. Back up top to Kim. Over to Romain. Looks like he might be the shooter. Big wraparound fake. He'll send it over the crossbar. And Mission picks up a 5-on-6 stop. Counterattack opportunity. Will Carlson with an advantage. Carlson up top to Beck Early. Down line to Carlson, back up top to Early, entry into the post up. Step out for Mulvey, wraps it around McZeal, and another score for Mission. James Mulvey, great effort off the post up as he wraps out. Goes fully horizontal there. He's able to keep his hand up. Waits to see what McZeal does. Flicks it over his hands. And Mission takes it to a 1-goal game. Some fantastic momentum coming from the Black Caps here in this fourth quarter. They trail by 1. 4.5 minutes left to play. Ball works around. It's jungle ball. Mission will recover down at the wing. Carlson hangs onto it. Bro up top. Entry into Bradley. Step out. Knocked down. Big shot block for Connor Kim. Aiden Romaine kicks it back into safer waters. And LA Premier hangs onto it. A solid 5-on-6 stop as Mission starts to panic. And after guarding no one, Milan Sumic will be excluded. He switches with Will Carlson on the drive defense, but looks like he was grabbing. Not sure exactly what, but he will be sent to the box. And a 5-on-6 for Mission. So they head on the defense. Timeout called for LA Premier. Chance for them to take it to a 2-goal lead. 3 minutes to go. We'll take a short break. Return in a moment. McZeal starts it off by feeding it down line to Aiden Romaine. Romaine over to Julian Liu. He'll swing it to the weak side with Connor Kim. Back to the 1-2. Julian Liu up top to Aiden Romaine. Big wraparound fakes as he takes it down to Connor Kim. Over to Karras. Big fakes, takes it across cage, off the hands of Bro and into the net. And the entire LA Premier team goes wild. They're pumped up after that one. 2-goal lead for them. Just under 3 minutes for Mission to play with. Two-goal lead for LA Premier. Colt Bradley will start things off. Kicks it back to Milan Sumic as things head underway. Carlson feeds it to Bro on the drive. Bad pass is taken away by Karras. And a quick stop for LA Premier. In Romaine with a counterattack opportunity. Gets it in hand. He's got an inside advantage. Tries to make a reverse turn against Beck early. He'll kick it up top to Liu. Shot clock winding down. Contra foul called against Liu. Counterattack opportunity for Mission now. They've got to put it on the water and go. Ball finds its way out to the one spot to Carlson. He'll almost lose it, but he'll get an ordinary foul. Mission on the attack. Bradley posted up. Early will enter it in, but Romaine knocks it down. Mulvey hangs on to it. He'll attack. Defense dropping back. Bad pass once again. Kills time. Intended for Sumic. Entry into Bradley. Step out shot is good, but they're going to call a contra foul on Karras. LA Premier on the attack now. Liu down line to Romaine. And an immediate exclusion on Beck early. He's locked up down at the wing, which you can do. On the defensive end, he's locked up with Aiden Romaine. And they call an exclusion. Romaine with possession at the one spot. Takes the shot near side, and another score for LA Premier. LA Premier with another score, courtesy of number 24, Aiden Romaine. Draws the exclusion. stays on the attack and finishes with a nice shot near side. Substitutions for Mission as they bring in some fresh players. They trail by 3. Jake Lee starts it off at the point. Under pressure, he'll get the foul. Kicks it down to Caden Bro. Bradley will draw the exclusion. Defense won't move. Bradley's able to finish, though. Colt Bradley takes across cage, earns the exclusion. And another goal for Mission. Just over a minute left. Still enough time for them to get 2 quick ones. Not sure about 2. I know they could probably get 1. Karras kicks it into the backcourt. Here goes Bradley to chase it down. Feeds it over to Harris and Bowman. Ball in the backcourt with Josiah McZeal. As he looks to dump it. Recovered by Bro. 40 seconds to go. And Mission trying to call a timeout, but they're going to let the clock run down. As they try to make something happen. 34 seconds to go. They're going to talk this one over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Mission into the motion as they kick it up top to James Mulvey. Over to Bro. Posted up as Colt Bradley. Caden Bro will be fouled outside. Takes a shot. Chokes on it a little bit. He'll send it near side and out of bounds. Final possession for LA Premier. Connor Kim swimming down. Guarded by Caden Bro. Draws the ordinary foul. LA Premier telling him to shoot it. Kim doing the honorable thing. He's going to run down the clock. Going to get guarded by Bro. He'll pick up another ordinary foul. Kim doing a fantastic job running out the defense. Carlson able to pick it up just in time for a half-court shot. But nothing's going to work. And LA Premier with the victory. Colin Karras celebrates on behalf of his team. Mission with a tough loss. So they had the lead in the first half, not able to make anything happen in the second. Caden Bro with a solid third and fourth quarter performance, picked up a few goals, a few key steals. Congratulations to LA Premier on the victory. Close one. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in just a moment with our next game. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And the in-the-air ball exchange and score for Kenley Axline. We'll see if we can catch that one on the replay there. Axline gets the pass, catches it with the left, switches it to the right, puts it on the water, recovers, and finishes for the Del Mar score. As Del Mar strikes first. Ball is brought down the 1-2 side. Recovered by Flanagan. Ball works its way down to the wing. Flanagan taking it inside. Trying to open up a lane. Doesn't see anything. And a quick steal for La Jolla. Ball works its way into the post up with Van Sant, but will be taken away by Del Mar defenders. Bench looking for a release. Doesn't see one, he'll swim it up into play. Ball makes its way to the wing with Jet Taylor. On the weak side, Maximus Arnold will earn the exclusion off the drive. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Dijon up top to Taylor. Over to Arnold. Down line and recovered by Jack Mason. Ball works its way into the 3-post. It'll be recovered and kept alive by Kenley Axline. He gets a bad pass. Picks it up off the water. You can see it goes behind him. He's able to work around, up, around, and over the defenders and around the goalie for another Del Mar goal. La Jolla on the attack, try to feed it into Van Sant. They kick it up top to Jackson Lloyd. He'll try to make something happen, but he'll be forced to dump it as the shot clock expires. Del Mar tries to work it into the center, but there will be a contra foul called. La Jolla ball, Kula on the release. Trevor Kula on the attack. Brings it up top to Van Sant. Tries to make an entry pass into Jackson Lloyd, but it's going to be taken away by Alex Monham. Ball works into the center. Strong side turn and burn for Alex Monham. He stays inside, gets it up, and finishes for another Del Mar score. Overpass intended for Drobeck. Taken away by Del Mar. Goalie number 13, Calvin Martin. McPhail attacking, enters it in. Intended for Colton Bell. But defense will crash back. And La Jolla United picks up the steal. On the outlet, Julian Larson. On the 4-5 side in the backcourt, earns the ordinary foul. Looking for a release. Finds Will Flanagan at the point. Flanagan, entry into the 3-post. Big move by Van Sund will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for La Jolla United. Larson kicks it down line to Harry Pierce. Up top to Will Flanagan. Down in the one spot with Aiden Flanagan. Tries to swing it to the weak side. It's going to be taken away by Del Mar, but recovered by La Jolla. Feed it into the 3-post, and Van Sund with a fantastic finish off the 3-post. Starting it off in the backcourt, Colin McPhail brings down the 4-5 side, back to the 1-2. Picked up by Hudson Tweed. He'll kick it down line to Jet Taylor. Excuse me, Aiden Johnson, who will enter it in, but it will be taken away by La Jolla United. Ball finds its way to the point, recovered by Flanagan. Almost taken away by Bonham. McPhail will take this one away, fronting the center. Picks up a steal from the lane. Johnson at the one spot, takes the quick shot. He'll miss, sends it out of bounds. Possession for La Jolla. Final possession of the quarter, 20 seconds to go. Looking for a release. Ball finds its way to Aiden Flanagan at the one spot. He's got backdoor, feeds it to him. Aiden to Will Flanagan. Flanagan to Flanagan for the La Jolla United score. Little extra brother-to-brother chemistry there, as La Jolla United makes it a 1-goal game. 8 seconds left on the clock. Calvin Martin with possession in the backcourt for Del Mar. Here comes the full quarter. A low skip shot. That's the shot to take. Any goalies watching at home, pay attention to that full quarter right there. Didn't put on a ton of arc. Kept it low. Threw the skip to confuse the other goalie. He missed, sent it just outside the post. But that's the way it's supposed to look for a full quarter. Nice shot from Calvin Martin. We'll take a short break. Del Mar with the lead. 3-2 over La Jolla United. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're bringing live coverage of Futures Water Polo League all day today here in Mira Costa. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Starting off with some action. We've got a jump ball here. We'll see if we can find them here. There it is. And La Jolla United will start it off. Looks like Will Flanagan wins the jump ball, flicks it back to Aiden Flanagan. And they'll work it to the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul up top for Jackson Lloyd as he brings it to the 1-2 side with Will Flanagan. Now at the one spot with Aiden Flanagan. He'll enter it in. Morocco trying to make a move. He's able to get a shot off. Looks like he got a tip out. New possession for La Jolla United. Flanagan up top to the weak side with Trevor Kula. Entry into Schoenberger, taken away by Del Mar. Cameron to bench, brings it to the 4-5 side with Jaden Tijam. Up top to Jet Taylor, over to Cameron bench, down to the one spot with Max Arnold. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Tijam down to the wing with Mason. Quick skip shot up and over the crossbar. Flanagan swings it to the weak side to Jackson Lloyd on the drive. He'll earn the 5-meter. Fantastic look coming from Will Flanagan. Delivers a great assist in there. Perfect placement on that pass. Easy penalty earned by Jackson Lloyd. And Lloyd with the finish on the penalty shot. Bringing another score for La Jolla United. A great finish by Jackson Lloyd there. Calvin Martin not able to get that one. A great skip shot, late skip shot. Del Mar on the attack now. Mason bringing it down the 4-5 side. Jack Mason. Big fakes as he attacks in. Takes a shot from up top. Sends it wide of the cage. La Jolla on the attack now. All tied up. They've done a fantastic job so far. Harry Pierce bringing it down the 4-5 side. Up top to Dustin Drobick. Ball under pressure. Kula's going to lose it. It's going to be recovered by Mason. And here goes Del Mar on the attack. And a divisive stop for La Jolla United. As Aiden Salimi picks up a big block. Feeds it inside to Drobeck, but Jet Taylor up and over, sees it coming. Catches it in the air before it has a chance to make it into Drobeck. Del Mar on the counterattack now. Cameron Bench inside and will earn the foul. He's got it weak side. Kenley Axline. Bobble with it. He can't reach for it. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Feeds it to the driver. Jack Mason makes the extra pass to Jet Taylor, but is taken down. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Flanagan. He's outside. Takes the skip shot. Martin wasn't ready for it. And on the drive, Dustin Drobeck will earn the penalty shot. Penalty is rewarded because Drobeck, while swimming, you can see Mason's arm grabbing his arm. That'll be a penalty. Jackson Lloyd on the shot. gets a little too excited. Fires it over the crossbar, and that one won't fly. Correction, that one will fly. In fact, it'll fly over the crossbar. It won't fly into the net. And that type of defense won't fly either, as Jackson Lloyd will be excluded. Defender made a strong side turn. He wasn't able to get his off arm up. That'll be an exclusion. 6-on-5 for Del Mar as they fire a few quick passes up top to Mason into the three-post. Axline with a big finish. Gets out to a speedo, but sends it wide of the cage. Both these teams getting extremely fired up and energized. Might need to tone it down and focus up a little bit. As La Jolla United kicks it down to Aiden Flanagan at the one spot. Under pressure, he'll draw the ordinary foul. Less than 3 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Overpass, swings to the weak side, down line to Will Flanagan. Posted up. Looks like that's Lloyd. Excuse me. I'm going to guess and say that's Dustin Drobeck who was posted up there. Counterattack now. Bench swings it to the weak side. Big fakes and bobble from Maximus Arnold. Recovered by La Jolla United. Both these teams taking it to the breaking point, getting super close on their opportunities, but unable to deliver a solid finish. Here's another opportunity on the post-up, number 6. Will Flanagan tries to make a move. Del Mar defense crashes back, picks up the steal. Del Mar on the attack now. Big move from Maximus Arnold. Can't make it work. He'll feed it to the driver. Arnold on the score off the drive. Assist comes from Kenley Axline, who tried to make a move, but instead fed it to his teammate Maximus Arnold on the counterattack drive. Arnold able to get up through the defenders, power through a nice shot, and claim the lead back in favor of Del Mar. Ball makes it to the 1-2 side with Cameron Bench. Bench feeds it in the center. 1-on-1. It's number 8. John Ryan was posted up. He won't get the chance to make a move. Excuse me. That's Ryan Monzalewski. He's wearing number 9, not number 8. Del Mar on the attack now. Number 9 for Del Mar. Maximus Arnold picks up another goal with a real powerful shot from the one spot, an absolute laser. You can see it phase through the arm of his shot blocker, zips it past the goalie. Tough to see that one coming. A powerful shot coming from Maximus Arnold. Ordinary foul up top for Kula. He'll enter it in. Van Sunt trying to make a move. Gets tangled up. And Jet Taylor kicks it back into the cage for Del Mar. Ball makes its way up top to Trevor Kula. Kula, entry into the post up. Flanagan can't make anything happen. Kicks it out. Shot clock winding down. Kula with a half-court shot. Taken down by Calvin Martin. Outlet pass. Finds Kenley Axline. Feeds it to Eamon Brun. Inside. Feeds it. Another extra pass to Colin McPhail. He'll get tangled up, and a steal for La Jolla United. Not sure if that was the assist to make. Eamon Brun with a great scoring opportunity, a chance for him to get a goal. La Jolla with a scoring opportunity here. Flanagan takes it down the 4-5 side. Will Flanagan under pressure. Tries to take the shot. It's going to go into the post. Taken down. 5 to go. Half-court shot. Taken by Del Mar. Sends it over the crossbar. Colton Bell trying to get a last-second score. A full-court shot by Aiden Salimi. A very accurate full-court shot. Little too much loft. It's going to be able to taken down by Martin. Won't work. Del Mar claims the lead here in the last few minutes of the second quarter. 2-goal swing, 5-3 lead for Del Mar. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with more coverage of Futures Water Polo League Del Mar versus La Jolla United. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Bonham picks up a score for Del Mar as they continue to pull ahead here in the second half. La Jolla United yet to respond. La Jolla United, a fun team to watch. They've got great chemistry, especially when on the attack, as well as fantastic passing. Haven't seen too many bad passes, and we've seen a lot of good ones as well. Ordinary foul outside for Montaluski. And off the post up, an exclusion will be called, and timeout for La Jolla United. They've got a power play. Fantastic opportunity for them to chase down the lead and pick up some momentum. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And pass intended for Flanagan at the 2 posts. They try to feed it to him back door. It's not going to work. Del Mar picks up the stop. Ball works around and in to Colin McPhail. He'll earn the exclusion. Power play for Del Mar. Back to McPhail. Reverse turn and finish cross cage. And Del Mar finding their groove here. They feed it into McPhail, looking comfortable and in control as he swings it around and whips it cross cage. Another score for Del Mar. Bringing it up in the backcourt now. Number 7. Luca Morocco kicks it over to Ryan Monzaluski. Flanagan now with inside. Bonham on the back. Flanagan tries to make a move but can, and Bonham sent to the box. Flanagan with another great move, earning the exclusion. He'll head to the post. Kula takes it inside. Ball works around to Montaluski, now down to the wing. And back up top to Julian Larson. Big fakes for Montaluski. Down to the 1 spot with Jackson Lloyd at the 6. With Trevor Kula. And an immediate 5-meter penalty rewarded to La Jolla United. Looks like a violation when the even man came in. Looks like he came in before the flag. That'll be a penalty shot for La Jolla United. Taking the shot, number 11, Trevor Kula. Kula goes left, and so does Calvin Martin as he dives and picks up the save. Looks like he caught a little bit of that one with his face, but he picks up the big 5-meter stop for Del Mar. Del Mar kicks it over to Jet Taylor. He does the wraparound entry. Intended for Colton Bell. Gets tangled up with, and a steal for number 5, Julian Larson. Salimi kicks it down to Larson on the 4-5 side. Entry into Flanagan as he goes, tries to do the cross cage dive, tries to throw the defenders with the juke move, but he gets tangled up with, and Del Mar will pick up the steal. Ordinary foul for Jaden Tijam as he throws a high overpass to the weak side. Inside water for Colton Bell. Ball in hand. Takes a shot with Flanagan on the back. Powers through. Takes it across cage and scores for Del Mar as they chase down a 10-goal lead, making itching their way towards double digits. La Jolla United kicks it in the backcourt, then works around the 4-5 side, down to the 6 wing with the number 10, Harry Pierce. Pierce up top to Dustin Drobeck. Finds Sun, holding position now, gets the entry, keeps it in hand, gets the shot off, but Taylor's in position, keeps his left hand up and claims the shot block for Del Mar. A good attempt for La Jolla United. That was a solid possession there. Ordinary foul out wide for Jack Mason. Mason up top to Jaden Tijam. Tijam back down line to Mason. He'll take it in. Feeds it to the driver on the weak side, Bell. It'll be knocked down by number 2, Aiden Flanagan for La Jolla United. Almost recovered by Jet Taylor, but Salimi will collect the possession there. Pierce, entry into Flanagan on the meat hook. Tries to make a turn, takes a shot. He's on his back now. Doesn't really have a good leg up there. He's going to send it into the sky. Ball will land in front of him and be collected by Jaden Tijam. Tijam over to Colton Bell on the attack. Walking it in. Kicks it over to Taylor. Tries for the cross-face. Tip-in shot, but gets a little stuck. Can't release it all the way. It'll be taken down. Salimi to the 4-5 side. Bench entry. Into Luca Maraca, who will take a shot as the final seconds of the quarter expire. La Jolla United, few good attempts, can't make anything work this quarter. Del Mar can, on the other hand, and they're able to surge ahead. 6-goal lead for them. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. Game On Live Studios will be back in just a moment with the 4th quarter of Del Mar versus La Jolla. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
In a sprint victory for La Jolla United, they try to kick it over to Morocco, but Axline will dive in the wing, picks up the steal. And a 3-on-2 counterattack opportunity for Del Mar. Here comes number 10, Cameron Bench. And a missed shot off the post, recovered by Julian Larson. La Jolla United with the 5-on-6 stop. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side with number 9, Ryan Monzalewski. He'll kick it down line to Flanagan. Back up top with Monzalewski. Van Sund working the center, trying to hold position. Doesn't have it. Monzalewski feeds it inside of the weak side to Morocco as the clock expires. La Jolla United not able to make anything happen. Ball works to Eamon Brunn. On the weak side. Out of the 1-2. Picked up by number 9, Jack Mason. Up top to McPhail. Back to Mason. Entry into the 3-post. Axline attempting to step out. Can't get it. He'll earn the exclusion. Kicks it over to Bonham. Bonham walks it in. No fakes. Just holds it up. Tries to get Salimi to dive. Takes the shot. Salimi gets a hand on it. He'll slap it into the lane line. Del Mar with a new possession. Ball starts at the point with Mason. Down to the 1 spot. And right back to Mason. Back and forth. Attacking the strong side. They swing it to Brunn. He'll take it inside. Bonham. Back to Brunn into the 3-post. Axline can't work it. He'll kick it out. Brunn swings it to the weak side. And Del Mar is able to get the goalie to dive. Salimi dives. Shot goes cross cage. It'll be knocked down. Looks like Salimi got his offhand on that one. But Axline dives on the rebound. And Del Mar heads into double digits. 7-goal lead, 10-3. La Jolla brings it to the 1-2 side. 4-5 side. Larson down line. Entry into Van Sund. Sund trying to make a move. Gets tangled up. Kicks it up top to Larson. Sund at the 6 spot. Tries to swing it to the driver. Aiden Flanagan at the one spot. He tries to dive inside. Overpass is out of his reach and will be recovered by Del Mar. Del Mar on the attack. Entry into the center. Missed shot for Axline, recovered by McPhail. He'll miss it as well. And La Jolla United recovers the loose ball. Harry Pierce on the counterattack. Back door to Van Sund. Keeps it alive and pushes it in. Van Sund with a fantastic finish. A great extra look by Harry Pierce. You can see that Del Mar goalie was locked in. They were able to swing into the backdoor driver. Open up a great scoring opportunity and deliver. La Jolla able to get on the board here as we head into the final 4 minutes of the game. Jet Taylor starts it off at the point for Del Mar. Taylor to the 1-2 side with Johnson. Back up top to Taylor. Big fakes. He swings it over to Tisham. Del Mar attacking from outside of the perimeter. Trying to work the M drop. Taylor's shot will send it out of bounds. La Jolla United with possession. Down to the wing. Picked up by Ariel Bunch. Entry into Van Sund. Draws the ordinary foul. Baruch on the attack. Entry into Van Sund. Step out shot. Taken down. Calvin Martin on the collection there. Tries to kick it down to the 5 spot. But diving into the lanes is number 7, Luca Morocco. And La Jolla United picks up a steal. Larson up top. Van Sunt at the point. He'll draw the ordinary foul. No one inside. Taylor able to pick up the pickpocket steal for Del Mar. Counterattack opportunity. Out in front is number 5, Hudson Tweed. They'll bring it over to the open man, Colton Bell, 2-on-1. Doesn't like the extra pass. He'll take a near side. And another score for Del Mar. At the point, number 7, Luca Morocco. On the attack for La Jolla United. Hands it over to Monzalewski. He'll take the shot from outside. Errant shot is going out of bounds. Del Mar on the counterattack. Aiden Johnson with the opening. Inside. It'll get taken down by Salimi. He gets both hands on that save. Salimi down to the 4-5 side with Julian Larson. Luca Morocco at the post up, trying to hold position against Colton Bell. Contra foul will be called. Possession returned. To Del Mar. Shot up top, goes out of bounds. Tip and pass, and new possession for Del Mar. Del Mar on the attack. Mason on the 4-5 side. Up to the point. Working that 4-5 side of the drop as they take the shot from out wide. Jack Mason tries to wrap it outside the shot blocker. It's not going to work. La Jolla United picks up the stop. Pierce on the release. Doesn't quite see it. It's going to get picked up by Del Mar. Del Mar will claim another steal as they bring it down the 4-5 side with Jaden Tijam. Now with Taylor. All works its way into the center. Bench tries to make a move. Can't get free. Ordinary foul for Larson. And La Jolla United trying to fire off a final shot. Can't get free in time. Del Mar will be able to run out the clock. Claim the strong victory over La Jolla United. 11-4. Final score. Del Mar with the win. Beautiful day here at Mira Costa High School. Bring you live coverage of Futures Water Polo League. We're here with weekend 4 of our 16s division. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're going to take a short break. Between these games, we'll be back in just a few minutes with SoCal versus Trojan. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Trojan with the first goal of the game, courtesy of number 4, Michael Ingram. SoCal on the attack now. They'll fire it right back. Matt Moran with the score out of the center. Making quick work for SoCal as they strike back. Trojan working in the center, trying to make a move. They take it down to the goal line, feed it into the center. And a 5-meter penalty for SoCal. Looks like that'll be called against Jake Lee. Aiden Alcazar with a fantastic 5-meter shot for SoCal, giving them the lead. Ball finds its way with Jake Lee at the point. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Lee attacking in. Shot clock winding down. Edric Scott. Intended for Charles Child. Pass will go just a little bit over. Be recovered by Trojan. Michael Ingram on the drive. One-on-one, and out goes. Number 10, Chase Wahlberger, excluded for SoCal. Lee kicks it over to Buell. Over one more to Michael Ingram. Nicholas Buell, big fakes. He's walking it in, takes it across cage. Knocked down by SoCal shot blockers. Looks like that was number 6, Charlie Child, who picks up the stop for SoCal. SoCal on the attack now. Chase Wahlberger kicks it down line. Jake Lee goes over the top of the defenders, and he'll be excluded again. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Alcazar sliding in, kicks it over to Wu. Big fakes up top. They kick it over to Alcazar. Over one more. Big fakes from Child. Down to the one spot. Shot delivered from Wahlberger. Knocked down, recovered by Matt Moran. Defense jumps over the top. Moran feeds it to Wahlberger on the dive. He gets the tip in, and SoCal will finish. So Matt Moran goes for the rebound. Trojan defenders go over the top of him. They're excluded. He gives a quick pass to Chase Wahlberger on the dive at the one spot, and he drives it home, claiming the finish for SoCal. As they take the lead here, less than 3 minutes to go. And a contra foul called on Matt Moran. Looks like that kills the counterattack for SoCal. Declan Goldstein looking for a release. Finds Michael Ingram out at the wing. SoCal tried to work it into Matt Moran. Being fronted, Trojan will pick up the steal. Goldstein looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. They work around the perimeter. Buell on the, Michael Ingram on the attack. Kicks it back. Starting it off for Trojan, number 3, Flynn Gunter. Up top to Mike Ingram. Over one more to number 11, Max Keldorf. Up top to Grant Roan. Roan to the driver. Gunther. He'll enter it into the center. The maintain ball possession. Take a shot. Knocked down by SoCal and recovered by Alcazar. He'll try and keep it away. Brings his off arm into the face of Gunter. That push off will give possession back to Trojan as they attack with 40 seconds left on the clock. The exclusion is called. Power play for Trojan. Keldorf kicks it down to the wing. Wrapping up, Michael Ingram, big fake, sticks across cage, off the crossbar, into open water. Ordinary foul rewarded. To Trojan, big fakes from Ingram at the point. Entry into the post up, backhand from the 3 post by Roman Uriostegui, will be taken down by Edric Scott. And a full court shot by Declan Goldstein. Takes it out of bounds. Nothing's going to work for either of these teams in the final moments of the quarter. So we'll take a few moments to talk things over, see what happens. We'll take a short break, return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And a sprint win for SoCal, but looks like they'll take it into the wall. That'll be out of bounds. Trojan with possession. Michael Ingram caps it off with a shot from outside. It'll be sent off the 3-post and recovered by Edric Scott. Wu takes it down to the wing. The swing to the weak side with Charlie Child. He'll get tangled up. Flynn Gunther able to poke away the ball. And here he goes on the counterattack. Trojan opportunity here. Flynn Gunther. Will take it outside. Kicks it up top to Michael Ingram. Ingram on the attack. Big fakes as he enters it in. Jungle ball recovered by Trojan. Shot clock violation called on Trojan. Contra foul called on SoCal. Possession to the Red Caps. Trojan with the ball here. Diving down now. Uriah Stegui working in the center. Ball works its way to Flynn Gunther. Down line to Michael Ingram. Back up top to Gunther. On the attack. Big fakes from Flynn as he kicks it over to Ingram. Ingram and Gunther attacking the 4-5 drop. Flynn will take the shot up top at the 4th spot. Takes it cross cage off the post. Recovered by SoCal. And an ordinary foul. Down line for Wu. Kicks it down to the wing. Ball works to the weak side. Big fake from Charles Child. Takes it cross cage. Goldstein slaps it down. Ingram under pressure. Swings it at the weak side. Picked up by Nicholas Buell. Entry into Uriah Stegui. Shot taken up top. Recovered by Nicholas Buell. Kicked back up top to Flynn Gunther. Re-entry into Roman Uriah Stegui. And another contra foul called off Matt Moran. Possession for Trojan. Ball in the backcourt. They kick it down the 4-5 side to Michael Ingram. Ingram, big fakes as he kicks it down to the wing. Ingram attacking. Back down line. And Ingram holds off the offensive attack there. Able to pick up a steal with Kyle Jackson. And an exclusion called on Chase Wahlberger. Or might have been Aiden Alcazar. We'll double check with the booth. But a power play for Trojan. They've called a timeout. They'll talk things over. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here for the Trojan power play. Big fakes from Michael Ingram as he takes up top to Jake Lee. Over one more to Max Keldorf. Feeds it inside to Gunter at the 3-post. Tries to get a shot off. Tangled up by SoCal defenders. And SoCal picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Aiden Alcazar draws the ordinary foul. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side with Chase Wahlberger. And into Matt Moran. He will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Alcazar. Ball works its way to the 1 spot with Child. SoCal tries to get a shot off, but can't get a clean one. They'll send it out of bounds. And Trojan picks up possession. Lee down to the wing with Michael Ingram. Keldorf down to the wing. Keldorf takes a shot from up top. Knocked out by shot blockers. That one sails out of bounds. Evan Wu on the release for SoCal. Heavy pressure coming from Flynn Gunter forces the bad pass and a steal for Trojan. Jake Lee at the point. Kicks it over to the 4-5 side with Max Keldorf. Down to the wing with Ingram. Counterattack opportunity for Matt Moran. As the center inside water, Keldorf goes right over the top. And takes the penalty shot. Keldorf tries to get the steal. Matt Moran picks up the penalty. Moran on the shot. Up against Declan Goldstein. A huge shot. Powerful shot from Matt Moran. Unfortunately, can't get all of that inside section of the post to flex out. And Trojan picks up the counterattack stop and the penalty shot stop. And headed to the box for Trojan is number 12. Grant Road on the misconduct there. He'll be excluded. Aiden Alcazar kicks it over to Evan Wu. Wu on the shot. Big block for Declan Goldstein. And that will end the first half. Trojan with the 5-on-6 stop. And SoCal with the lead here over Trojan. Keep it close. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the third quarter, SoCal with the sprint victory. Ball works inside. Matt Moran keeps it up and alive and works it around Goldstein for the first goal of the quarter. SoCal with the strikes first. Matt Moran with a fantastic finish. Missed opportunity for Trojan. Turns into a counterattack chance for SoCal, but a bad pass will be recovered by Evan Wu. Neck back and forth between Buell and Wu. Wu collects it. He's got back door or near side. Takes it to the weak side. It's going to be intercepted by Trojan defenders. On the steal, number 11, Max Keldorf. Michael Ingram on the attack now. Big fakes. Kicks it up top. Picked up by Flynn Gunter. Back to Michael Ingram. He'll bobble it. Back up top. Gunter feeds it into Nick Buell at the 2 post. He'll bobble it. Recovered by Uriel Stegui. But recovered finally by SoCal. Aiden Alcazar will kick it back into the cage, and SoCal heads onto the attack. SoCal tries to make it work. Bad pressure passing. Presents the ball to Trojan. Trojan on the attack now. Entry into Uriel Stegui. Almost takes it away. He'll recover. Tries to go reverse. Can't hang on to it. SoCal will pick up possession. On the outlet. Charles Child, under pressure, draws the ordinary foul. Child attacking in. Big fakes. Takes across cage. Knocked down by Declan Goldstein. Alcazar will try to recover. Can't quite get all of it. It'll be taken down by Trojan. Flynn Gunter at the point. Draws the ordinary foul. He'll kick it down to the wing. It'll be a turnover. SoCal ball. Ordinary foul for Evan Wu. Wu down to the wing. It'll be taken away. On the steal, number 12, Grant Roan. Ordinary foul for Keldorf. He'll swing it to Buell, down line to Gunter. Buell attacking. Over to Flynn Gunter. He'll take the shot cross cage. Montmoran sees it coming. Picks up the shot block. And a timeout called for SoCal. They're going to talk this one over. See if they can put an end to the stalemate back and forth between these two teams. We'll take a short break, return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Outlet pass makes its way to the wing for SoCal. They try to enter it into Matt Moran. Defense crashes back, and they'll pick up the bad pass. Nick Buell will recover. Picks up possession. They maintain it. Feeds it into the three-post. Flynn Gunter elevates, stays alive, and keeps the ball alive as he threads it through the arms of Edric Scott. And Trojan picks up their first goal of the second half. And an exclusion will be called. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Child attacking. Over to Alcazar. Quick shot taken down. By Declan Goldstein. Goldstein kicks it down the 4-5 side. Flynn Gunter on the one-on-one move. Separates from the Child, takes the shot, cross cage, and finishes with another goal for Trojan as they claim 2 here in the final minutes of the third quarter, chasing down the SoCal lead. Shot clock winding down. Charles Child up top. Takes it near side. Not close enough. That one goes wide of the cage. Ball works around and into the post. Flynn Gunther will earn the 5-meter penalty. And a fantastic shot for number 6, Jake Lee, as Trojan ties it up. 3-goal swing in the final 2 minutes of the quarter. 37 seconds left to play. Six on 5 for SoCal. Quick wind-up shot for Evan Wu. He cocks it back, tries to whip it past Declan Goldstein. Can't get it. 5 seconds to go. Goldstein swimming it up. Over to Flynn Gunter. Takes the lob shot. Knocked down by Scott, and that will end the third quarter. Trojan with a fantastic performance. 3-goal swing. They tie it up here 4-all. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. SoCal with the sprint victory here in the fourth quarter. Quick to work it up to Matt Moran at the point. They work it in, and a quick finish. For number 10, Chase Wahlberger for SoCal, as they claim the lead early in the fourth quarter. Counterattack opportunity. Aiden Alcazar kicks it over to the wing with Evan Wu. Up top to Matt Moran. Moran attacking. Back down line to Wu. Takes a shot. A huge shot block for Flynn Gunter. Sends it right back. New possession for SoCal. So they work it back to the wing with Evan Wu. But a contra foul called on Wu. Brings possession to Trojan. And here goes Jake Lee with an opening. Declan Goldstein will feed it inside. Lee can't quite seal off all the way. He'll be forced to wrap out. Trojan still on the attack. Entry intended for Roman Uriostegui. He'll hang on to it, takes it across Kate, and ties it up with a great finish. As Trojan brings us to a tie, 5 apiece here. Ball works around the perimeter. Down in the one spot with Wahlberger. Takes a shot. Knocked down by Ingram. Tipped up by Goldstein. But it'll sail into the cage still. As Wahlberger gets his second of the quarter to claim the lead for SoCal. Fun flight path on that ball there. You can see Ingram tipped it. Goldstein tipped it. And it almost was knocked out by Nicholas Buell. But it was able to drift into the corner. Giving SoCal the lead. Buell on the attack. Entry into Flynn Gunter. Kicks it out back up top to Nicholas Buell. Takes it across Gage off the crossbar and recovered by Michael Ingram. And once again, Trojan will recover the rebound. They've got possession once again. Shot up top by Jake Lee will sail out of bounds. And SoCal is able to hold off the Trojan attack. Ball works its way to the wing. Up top, Evan Wu. Over to Chase Wahlberger. He'll take a shot once again, and Wahlberger with the fourth quarter hat trick. Takes it into the near side corner. Some fantastic shot making from Chase Wahlberger. As he picks up his third goal of the quarter to give SoCal the 2-goal lead. 4 minutes remaining. Plenty of time for Trojan to work their way back into this. On the move. SoCal brings it up top to Evan Wu. Shot clock winding down. Evan Wu up top. Entry into Wahlberger. Step out shot. Goldstein picks up the block on this one. And Trojan. And there's the transition. Lee. Entry into Roman Uriostegui on the back door. Keeps it up and over the hands of Edric Scott for another Trojan score. Jake Lee on the assist. Wu to the 1-2 side with Wahlberger. And off the drive, Charlie Child will earn the exclusion. Power play for SoCal. SoCal with a 1-goal lead. Chance for them to take it away once again. 2 minutes to go. Wu over to Child. Big fakes, takes it across cage just outside the 3-post. It'll bounce out. Trojan on the counterattack now. They trail by 1, 2 minutes to go. Bringing it up now, number 5. Max Geldorf with a big skip shot. He'll send it up and over the crossbar. And a timeout will be called for SoCal. SoCal timeout. They'll talk things over. We'll see how things play out. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, out of the timeout break. SoCal on the attack. Child kicks it down to Wu. Evan Wu out at the wing. Back up top to Charles Child. Entering to Matt Moran at the post. Step out off the 3-post. Shakes it cross cage under the hands of Declan Goldstein and into the net. Matt Moran taking the 2-goal lead for SoCal in a timeout for Trojan. As they talk things over, 1.5 minutes left to play. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. SoCal able to pick up the stop. Edric Scott with the knockdown. Trojan on the defensive end. Less than a minute to go. 15 on the shot clock for SoCal. They have a 2-goal lead. All they need to do is run it out here. And they're in good standing. Ball makes its way to Matt Moran. 5 to go now. .30 seconds left in the game. Ball makes its way down to Michael Ingram. Shot clock winding down. 20 seconds left to play. Ball works its way to Lee. Attacking in. Shot clock winding down. Takes it cross cage. off the post, off the back of Edric Scott, and into the hands of Matt Moran down at the wing. Downline to Alcazar, and SoCal will run it out for the final seconds to claim the victory. And a SoCal win, 8-6 over Trojan. Congratulations on a hard-fought victory. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Just finished up another game. We'll return in just a moment with our, looks like our 5th game of the day. We're going to have Mission in the Whitecaps up against San Diego Shores in the dark. We'll take a short break, return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the first quarter. Mission will claim the sprint. James Mulvey on the victory. They work it up to the point with Milan Sumic. Down to the 1-2 side. Taylor Bell kicks it down to the one spot with Beck early. Up top to Milan Sumic. Sumic under pressure. Works it over to James Mulvey. Mission out of time. They'll be forced to dump it. San Diego Shores heads on to the attack. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Mission looking for a release. Find Taylor Bell on the 1-2 side. Entry, and Colt Bradley taken away. San Diego Shores tries to fire off a shot. Can't get a clean one. It's going to get taken down. Milan Sumic kicks it over to Beck early at the one spot. He'll get it right back. Off the post up, Colt Bradley will earn the exclusion. Out goes Cole Burry. 6-on-5 for Mission. James Mulvey kicks it up top to Caden Bro. Over to Bell. Skip shot for Taylor Bell is good, and Mission starts it off strong with a power play score, courtesy of Taylor Bell. Ordinary foul for Colton Weed. He'll kick it down to the 4-5 side with Casper Leitner, but contra foul called out of the center. Gives possession to Mission. Outlet pass finds a Will Carlson on the 4-5 side. Carlson down line inside to James Mulvey. Can't create separation. It's going to be a turnover. San Diego Shores on the counterattack. Looks like they've got an opportunity. Colton Weed on the release. Driving in is Charles Martin. Ball finds its way up top to Casper Leitner. Over to Colton Weed. He'll draw the foul. Down line to Martin. To the 3-post. Backhand by Boxstaller. It's going to go wide of the cage, but possession returned to San Diego Shores as they will earn the exclusion and the power play. 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. And Boxstaller up top. Ball works its way down to the wing with Kaspar Leitner. Entry into the 3-post and the finish for Alec Waters. And San Diego Shores returns fire, preventing a possible animal attack. You might have seen on the screen there, we had a seagull land in the pool. Funny little event. We're going to move on as Mission kicks it down to Beck early at the 1 spot. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Kicks it up top to Taylor Bell. Bell back down line to Early. He'll overthrow it. Pass ends up in the lane line. It's going to grant possession to San Diego Shores as they look for a release. Outlet pass makes its way to the point. Alec Waters. Waters over to the 4-5 side with Leitner. Back to Waters at the point. Back to Waters at the point. Ball works its way around up top to Boxstaller. Power play for San Diego Shores. Down to the wing with Charles Martin. To the weak side with Leitner. He'll take it inside. Boxstaller now. Big fakes. As he looks for an opportunity. Doesn't see it. Kicks it over to Martin. He looks for the foul. It won't be given. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Alex William. As he picks up another 5-on-6 block. Caden Bro on the release.
Attack your water! Attack your water!
Inside water for Colt Bradley. Will earn the penalty shot. And a 5-meter for Mission here in the last minute of the first quarter. We're at an official timeout as we wait for James Mulvey to find his missing cap. Should be just a moment. Ball works to the 4-5 side. Ball works into the center. Bradley. Rigby snap. Can't create separation. He's getting tangled up. It'll be a steal for San Diego Shores as they head on to the attack. And a full court shot will be knocked down by William. To end the first half, Mission hangs on to the lead. 2-1 over San Diego Shores. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in just a moment. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
4-5 side. Back early, attacking in, entry into Colt Bradley. He'll be taken down by a team of Shores defenders. San Diego picks up possession. San Diego on the attack now. Outlet pass. Makes its way to Jeremiah Moss. On the 1-2 side, James Mulvey will be excluded. Power play for San Diego Shores. Ball works its way into the 3-post. It's going to get jumped on. And Mission picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Ball works its way to Taylor Bell. Attacking in, over to Will Carlson. Now to Milan Sumic. The weak side with Taylor Bell. Bell, cross cage shot, and what a shot it is. Threads its way through the hands. You can see it work its way through a few shot blocker arms there and into that lower corner. Ordinary foul up top for Charles Martin. Go to the 4-5 side with Bachstaller. Ball works its way to the wing with Alec Waters. Looking for a back door, doesn't see it. He'll be forced to dump it. And throws it in to the fan favorite splash zone. Waking up a few of our parents in the front sections. And Grandinetti dives into, Bachstaller dives into the lane, picks up the steal, full court shot off the post. It was so close. Broussard hadn't readjusted into the cage. Bachstaller with almost the first full quarter of the tournament as Bradley works inside. Tries to make a move, puts it on the water, but he puts his head under. That's a giveaway to the referees as they are able to call a clean steal for San Diego Shores. Outlet pass makes its way to Colton Weed. Down the wing is Charles Martin. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Shores try to enter it in the center, can't make it work. Bradley on the counterattack gets tangled up with Alec Waters, and Waters will be excluded. Power play for Mission. Bell attacking to the 2-post. Big shot for Bradley, kept alive by Taylor Bell. He'll take it down to Beck early. Carlson gets jumped on from behind. Little bit of a late notice. He doesn't see Goldberry coming out of the exclusion box to take the steal. Carlson with the steal for Mission. A little bit of a revenge steal there after that power play loss. He'll feed it up to Colt Bradley in the center. Over to Milan Sumic for the tip-in shot. Sneaking another one past San Diego Shores as Mission claims the 3-goal lead. Shores try to work it in to Cole Burry. And off the drive, a 5-meter penalty shot will be rewarded to Mission. Taking the shot, the lefty, number 8, James Mulvey. Big motion. He's able to sneak that one into the center cage as Gaynor dives left. He's unable to cover behind him, and Mulvey's able to get that one in. Leitner down at the wing. Feeds it to Alec Waters. Takes the shot. Under pressure. Takes the step out shot. He'll send it out of bounds. Looks like San Diego Shores never made the ball live. Won't work for them. Risnar trying to go back door. Boyd tried to feed it to him. The window closed just a split second before that pass was made. Shores on the attack now. Charles Martin on the release. They'll bring it to Boxtaller at the point. Down to the 4-5 side with Kaspar Leitner. Under pressure, Justin Powell will pick up the steal. As Mission heads onto the attack. Broussard to the 1-2 side with Powell. He'll hand it over to Noah Risnar. Working at the post-ups. Number 10, Rigby Snap. And Jake Lee. Big fakes and shot taken by Justin Powell off the fingertips of Gaynor. Almost out of bounds into the lane line, but it'll stay in bounds. Shores able to pick up the stop. 1 minute remaining here in the second quarter. Mission with a strong lead. Risnar jumps the lane, knocks the pass away. It was intended for Alec Waters. It'll be recovered by Boxtaller, who's on the move now. Takes it inside. Takes the shot cross cage. Broussard will pick up the block. A nice block for Andrew Broussard as he picks up that inside water save. He'll tip it out of bounds. New possession for San Diego Shores. They work it up top to Martin. Over to Boxtaller. Entry into Luke Vargas. And they're going to call it a tip out off of Broussard. Looks like not sure if he got his fingertips on that one, but it'll be a new tip-in pass for San Diego Shores. They've got a full shot clock to work with. 5-second differential with the quarter clock. Mission will have 5 seconds after this clock expires. Ball works its way to Alec Waters down at the wing. Tries to make a move against Powell. Powell won't allow it. Lob shot tipped out by Broussard. Recovered by Boyd, but he'll push it into the lane line. And another possession for San Diego Shores. They'll have plenty of time to work this one. We'll see if they can finish here. Broussard and Mission making fantastic moves on defense. Things keep escalating as Wyatt Boyd is excluded. He's sent to the box. Final 10 seconds. And a missed shot for Martin recovered by Jake Lee. And Mission lives to fight another day as they make a series of stops. Half-court shot by Oshman is going to get taken down and collected by Gaynor. to end the first half. Mission with a strong performance. They jump out with a 4-goal lead over San Diego Shores. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in just a moment. Colt Bradley on the move. He's got his head underwater as he makes a power turn. Doesn't hear the contra foul called. Takes the shot. And it's going to be an exclusion. Power play for San Diego Shores. We'll call a timeout. Talk things over. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Ball works its way to the wing. Picked up by Owen Kevane. Up top to Boxstaller. Down to the one spot. As they work it back to Kevin. Now with Boxtaller, big fakes as he feeds it to Charles Martin. At the one spot, Tor Martin kicks it into the 2 post, wrapped out, bring it back up top to Tor Martin. He'll get jumped on by James Mulvey, and Mission will pick up the steal. Inside water for Taylor Bell will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Ball works its way up top to Caden Bro. Now to Taylor Bell to the one spot with Beck Early. He likes the shot near side. He takes it and gets the near side bar in. An exciting shot for number 13, Beck Early. You can see him testing the shot blocker there. Saw that shot blocker's hand was wide. And Early gives him the tightest placement possible, deflecting off that near side post. Entry intended for Luke Vargas will be taken away by Milan Sumic as Mission picks up another stop. Ransford finds Sumic at the point. He'll work it around and into Bradley, who will draw the ordinary foul. Up top to Caden Bro. Bro on the attack. Down to the wing with James Mulvey. Entry into Milan Sumic as he steps to it. Keeps it dry and whisks it in. As he wraps his arm around the defenders there. Brings it up and through. Ball finds its way to Andrew Boxtaller. Out of the weak side. Ordinary foul for Martin. Ball works its way up top to Owen Kevin. Who takes the shot, Ransford knocks it down, but he'll tip it out. And a new possession for San Diego Shores. Mission tries to work it into Cole Bradley. They feed it from the wrong side. It'll be an easy steal for Shores. And another easy opportunity this time for Mission as a contra foul called in the transition leads to a fantastic counterattack chance. As here comes Caden Bro to make it a 4-on-3, now a 3-on-2. Carlson down at the one spot, takes a quick shot. Off the crossbar, it'll be recovered by Milan Sumic. Gainer down to Boxtaller on the 1-2 side. Boxtaller under pressure from Caden Bro. Tries to kick it into Vargas. He'll kick it out to Charles Martin. Martin at the one spot. Big shot. Knocked down by Ransford. Caden Bro on the outlet. Picks it up out wide. As Mulvey works it over to Will Carlson. Carlson. Excuse me. Back early at the one spot. Feeds it in to Cole Bradley, who gets in the quick tip-in shot for another Mission score. Risnar on the attack. Draws the ordinary foul. Kicks it up top to Jake Lee. Lee will take the shot at the point. He'll send it out of bounds. Possession for San Diego Shores. Ball enters into Luke Vargas. It gets tangled up by Jake Lee, and he bumps it free. Ordinary foul for Cole Burry. He'll kick it down to the point. Picked up by Owen Kevin. Kevin down to the wing. Ordinary foul for Grandinetti. Shot clock winding down. Grandinetti will be forced to dump it as Mission heads onto the attack. Mission finds Justin Powell on the 1-2 side. Brings it top to Jake Lee over to the 4-5 side with Wyatt Boyd. Boyd down line, inside water. And a fantastic finish for Noah Risnar as he picks up a score. Takes Mission to double digits. And an exclusion called out of the center. And a turnover as it looks like Burry accidentally made the reception with two hands, giving possession to Mission. And Taylor Bell claims the sprint for Mission here in the fourth quarter as they work it into the backcourt with Milan Sumic. Sumic attacking at the point, wraparound entry. And a skip shot finish for Colt Bradley will go outside of the post. Boxstaller under pressure will draw the ordinary foul. He'll take the shot up and off the hands of Ransford. A new possession. Boxstaller at the point. Down to the 4-5 side with James Mulvey. He's got back early. Open on the weak side. Feeds it to him. Late pass. He's able to finish. Keeps it up and drills it home for another Mission goal. Caden Brow out at the wing. Kicks it up top to Milan Sumic. Over the back early, down on the wing with Taylor Bell. Bell with a quick shot. It'll be knocked down. And recovered by Taylor Bell. Mission will earn an exclusion out of the center. 6-on-5 for the Whitecaps. Back early attacking. Sliding in, he takes the near side. It's going to go off the post. He'll recover. And a new shot clock for Mission. And another score, this time for number 2, Milan Sumic. Ordinary foul for Leitner as he kicks it up top to Alec Waters. And a 5-meter rewarded to San Diego Shores. Chance for them here taking the shot, number 12, Andrew Boxstaller. Squeaks this one past Ransford. And Shores will pick up their first score of the game. And a quick steal for Boxstaller as San Diego Shore is able to put a stop to that progression. And Jake Lee with a fantastic finish at the point. On the move, under pressure. Gets the quick pass. Sizes up the defense. Kicks across cage, and another score for Mission as they run away with it here. Final 2 minutes of the game. Opportunities slimming out for San Diego Shores. Shores on the attack. Feed it into the center. Step out shot. Tipped out. Ball enters into the three post. Strong side turn. Will draw the penalty shot, and a 5-meter rewarded to San Diego Shores. Big shot for Jeremiah Moss is taken down by Jonas Ransford as Mission collects another stop. Less than a minute to go. Noah Risnar on the release. Risnar feeds it into Rigby snap, and he'll earn an exclusion. Power play for Mission. Re-entry into snap. Defense on the backside. Puts it on the water. Works it around and flicks it in. Another score for Mission. Courtesy of number 10, Rigby snap. On the 4-5 side, an ordinary foul for Tor Martin. Kicks it up top to Owen Kevin. on the backcourt with Ransford, and Mission will run it out to claim the victory over San Diego Shores. 15-1, a dominant performance by Mission. But we're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more live coverage of Futures Water Polo League Weekend 4 at Mira Costa High School. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And La Jolla United with the sprint victory here in the first quarter as they attack the Newport defense. Ball works its way to the Attacking now. Newport with the shot from up top. Dash to Ambrosia. Off the post. Recovery by number 15, John Whiteleg. Gets the rebound, puts it back, and Newport with the first goal of the game, courtesy of number 15, John Whiteleg. Ball up top, under pressure. This is Will Flanagan. He'll swing it to the weak side. Picked up by picked up by Harry Pierce. Tries to get a shot off, can't get one in time.
All the way, Ryan. Ryan, all the way back. Ryan, all the way. All the way. That's 21. Get it out, Ryan. Stay up there, Trevor. High. On 13, Trevor. On 13. Go, 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 go.
Ball works its way to the wing with Weston Hartel. Under pressure as the clock winds down. Trying to make a move, get free. Doesn't have any opportunities. They'll be forced to dump it. Step out, tries to get free. Can't create separation. That will be an exclusion. 6-on-5. Power play for La Jolla United. They take it down to the wing with Kula. Now to the weak side with Monzalewski. Up top to Jackson Lloyd. Feeds it inside to Van Sunt. Slams it home. And another score. Another score for the game. The first score for La Jolla United. As they tie it up here. Halfway through the first quarter. 3.5 minutes to go. All tied up. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side with Dash D'Ambrosia. He'll draw the ordinary foul. They'll enter it in, and Santoni able to work it around and in. As Newport picks up another goal, courtesy of number 14, Jeffrey Slutsky. La Jolla United on the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to Gavin. Flanagan, entry into Van Sunt. Sunt fires the backhand and will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for La Jolla. Ball makes its way up top to Hayden Sykes, to Flanagan, down to Flanagan. Back up top with Sykes. Now over to Flanagan. Will Flanagan can't do anything with it. Sykes down line to Aiden Flanagan, and looks like an inside violation will be called. Turnover. Newport ball. Newport on the counterattack. Outlet pass finds its way to Shane Santoni. Swings it to Netzer on the weak side. Reverse into inside water, and he will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5. Power play for Newport. Up top. And around to Santoni at the one spot. He'll take it inside. Swings it to Mason Netzer. Up top to Weston Hartel. Over to the one spot with Shane Santoni. He stays up, delivers the near side bar in off the quick catch and release at the one spot. Newport claiming the lead here as they jump ahead 3-1. La Jolla United on the attack, bringing it into play. Number 5, Julian Larson. Larson to the 1-2 side with Jackson Lloyd. Lloyd will draw the ordinary foul. Works it inside, intended for Larson. Overpass. Pass will take an extra skip and be recovered by Luke Harris. Newport on the attack. They find Mason Netzer down at the wing. Ball works its way to Slutsky. Over one more to Appledorn, who kicks it back to Slutsky. On the attack, he'll take it across cage, and Jeffrey Slutsky picks up his second goal of the game. Trevor Kula under pressure. Feeds it over to Hudson Parks. Excuse me. Trevor Kula. Kula feeds it over to Ryan Montelewski, who takes a shot at the point as the clock expires and will miss. Newport on the attack now. Parks will enter it in to Netzer. Takes a step out shot, sends it over the crossbar. Under pressure. Monzelewski tries to break free, can't create separation. Mason Netzer picks up the steal for Newport. They've got 20 seconds to work with here at the end of the quarter. They bring it to the point with Hudson Parks. Parks on the attack. Kicks it over to the 4-5 side. And full court shots will be exchanged by both teams. Neither one can make it work. And at the end of the first quarter, Newport with the lead 4-1 over La Jolla United. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes with more coverage of 16 Under Futures, Newport versus La Jolla United. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And La Jolla United claims the sprint in the second quarter. And they bring down the 1-2 side, picked up by Will Flanagan. Flanagan, under pressure, earns the ordinary foul. They work it inside, and Van Sund will earn the 5-meter penalty shot. On the shot, number 9, Ryan Monzalewski. A low skip shot, sneaks it past Harris. And La Jolla United closing the gap here in the second quarter as they chase down the lead with a 2-goal trail. Weston Hartel attacking at the point. Kicks it over to Santoni. Big wind-up shot. Taken down by Salimi as he blocks that one down into the post. Overpass intended for Trevor Kula. Ordinary foul will be rewarded. Maintaining that ball security for La Jolla United. Kula looking for a release. Finds Lloyd up line. Overpass to the weak side, an ordinary foul for Monzalewski. He'll enter it in to Flanagan, trying to step out at the center. Monzalewski will get the kick out, but he'll be out of time. Nothing he can do about it. Newport on the attack now. Swimming it up now, number 15, John Whiteleg. Ball at the one spot with La Jolla United. Ordinary foul for Ryan Monzalewski. Ball works its way into the post up, but it's going to be no good. Taken away by Luke Harris. Ordinary foul down at the wing for D'Ambrosia. Feeds it back door to Whiteleg. He'll chase it down, but so will La Jolla United defenders. And La Jolla picks up the steal as they swim it into safer waters. Bring it down line. Pete Ryan kicks it down line to Trevor Kula. Entry into Jackson Lloyd. Away from the ball exclusion as Will Flanagan earns the power play. Monzalewski, big fakes, takes the skip shot, cross cage, off the crossbar, and will be recovered by Newport. Weston Hartel. Hartel kicks it up top to Dash D'Ambrosia. Over to the weak side with Jackson Lloyd. Lloyd back to D'Ambrosia. Over to Netzer. Netzer at half pool takes the shot. Salimi dives for it. He'll miss, but it won't matter because that shot was wide of the cage. Entry into the post up. Taken away by Newport. And a quick score for Newport. Gives them a 3-goal lead. On the attack, Hayden Sykes able to fire off a last-minute shot. It's going to get taken down by Harris. And a penalty shot rewarded to Newport, courtesy of Carter Pence. Taking the shot, number 12. Luke Harris up top to Shapperstein at the point. Over to Santoni. Down line to Carter Pence at the 1 spot. Appledorn open at the weak side. They see him, they'll work it around. Shapperstein with inside water now. Van Sant on the backside. Flanagan jumps on it. Sund's able to recover. And here he goes on the counterattack. Van Sant taking it. He's got an open man on the weak side. Here comes Trevor Kula with the finish. And another one for La Jolla United. A good counterattack opportunity for La Jolla United there. And a fantastic finish for Trevor Kula. Big fakes from Santoni as he tries the quick rip near side. Won't work for him. It'll be tipped out by Salimi. But La Jolla United still on the defensive end. Newport on the attack. Ball finds its way up top to Weston Hartel. Newport tries to fire a shot out of the center. Slutsky can't make it work. And Hartel will be excluded in transition. Final 30 seconds of the quarter are a power play for La Jolla United. Flanagan at the wing, brings it up top. Picked up by Jackson Lloyd. Lloyd over to Kula. Kula down to the wing with John Ryan. Ryan at the wing. Swings it to the weak side with Flanagan. Shot clock winding down. Over to Van Sant. Up top to Jackson Lloyd. He'll bobble with it. Shot clock winding down. Takes across cage. Luke Harris with the buzzer beater save to end the quarter. Looks like we were surprised about the game clock expiring there. At the end of the first half, Newport with a 3-goal lead. La Jolla United, they're still in this. They're doing a good job of fighting their way to not fall too far behind. We'll see what happens in just a few minutes when we return after the halftime. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Newport with the third quarter sprint victory as they head onto the attack. Santoni with the shot and score up top. And Newport strikes first here in the third quarter. A great shot from Shane Santoni. Cross cage, bar down. No bar down, but in that upper 90. And a quick score for La Jolla United as they return fire. Vincent with the help there. Contra foul called in transition. It's La Jolla United on the attack. Van Sant on the drive, trying to seal off inside. He's got it, works it around, keeps it over Luke Harris. Cross cage lob just outside the goal line. A close finish for Van Sant. A good attempt as he's doing a good job pushing the attack here. Carter Pence on the attack now for Newport.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Jackson Lloyd up top, kicks it down to the wing with Flanagan. To the weak side with Will Flanagan. Likes the shot, takes the near side. It's going to be knocked down by Connor Clarity. And a quick score from Mason Netzer off the counter attack. Gives Newport a further lead. So they go up 9-4 over La Jolla United. Inside water for Dash D'Ambrosia, taken away by La Jolla United defenders. And Weston Hartel sent to the box through Newport. 6-on-5 for La Jolla United. Up top, Aiden Flanagan throwing some fakes as he feeds it over to Ryan Monteluski. Down to the one spot, quick fire shot for Jackson Lloyd. Off the post and collected by John Whiteleg into traffic water. And Hartel will claim it. He'll hang on to it, but a timeout for Newport as they maintain that ball safety there.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
At the point, Hudson Parks, entry, reverse turn for Cash Borgrev. In the traffic, taken away by La Jolla United. La Jolla on the counterattack, outlet pass, finds its way to Baruch, but he won't be able to make anything happen. They will run out of time as we head into the quarter break. We'll take a short break just before our fourth and final quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Cash Borgrev claims the sprint here in the fourth quarter. And an exclusion will be called. Power play for Newport. Schapperstein with possession down at the one spot. quick shot taken up top by number 4, Declan Bartlett. Is good as Newport chases towards a 10-goal lead. At the point, Julian Larson under pressure kicks it down to Ryan Monzalewski. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Flanagan at the post up, gets another ordinary, takes the quick shot. Looks like he crossed over. That one's not going to fly. Another shot up top for La Jolla United. They'll send it out of bounds. And a penalty shot rewarded to Newport. 5-meter opportunity. Taking the shot, number 3, Dash D'Ambrosio. And another score, this time for La Jolla United. On the score, number 5, Julian Larson, able to make a move out of the center. Ordinary foul. As Carter Pence attacks, takes the shot from the 1-2 side. It'll be knocked out by La Jolla United. Buzzer beater shot taken by Baruch. Won't be able to make anything happen. Ordinary foul for the post up with number 12, Van Sunt. Shot taken up top, off the rebound by Jackson Lloyd. It's good. Jackson Lloyd with the shot from up top. Clarity gets his hands on it but can't knock it down all the way. He'll kick it up and it'll drift into the cage for another La Jolla United score. Minute and a half left to play. Newport starts it off with Hudson Parks down to the 1-2 side with Carter Pence. Back 4-5. Picked up by Declan Bartlett. He'll kick it over to Parks. Down to the 1 spot now. D'Ambrosia. Appledorn draws the exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Newport. Shot taken by Julian Larson. Knocked down by Cloherty. Ordinary foul for Slutsky. Feeds it to the weak side with Carter Pence. Takes a shot. That one will miss. And a final opportunity for La Jolla United as they feed it to Jackson Lloyd at the 1 spot. 10 to go. Lloyd going 1-on-1 with Bartlett. Trying to get it free. Back door. Up to Aiden Flanagan. He can't get the shot off. He's locked up with the defenders. No penalty shot will be given. And that's where it will end. Newport advances with the victory, 13-6 over La Jolla United. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'm Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're going to be taking a short break, and when we return, SoCal versus South Coast. Pretty exciting match coming up. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few minutes. Ordinary foul out wide for Hernandez. Kicks it up top to Ballman. Friedman on the attack, takes a shot at the point. Sends it over the crossbar and out of bounds. Ball works its way to the wing with Lou. Out of the weak side with Hernandez. Shot taken up top by Lex Friedman. Works its way into the net. And a shot from inside. On the score, number 16. SoCal on the attack. Ball finds its way to Evan Wu on the 4-5 side. Entry into the driver. Trying to make a move. Entry into the center. Strong side turn. Ball in hand. Max Iliev goes on the attack now. Counterattack opportunity. They feed it to Zach Miller. Makes the extra pass over to Jack Robinson, who elevates and fires a shot. Cross cage and another goal for South Coast. They jump ahead 4-0 over SoCal. Assist comes from number 5, Christian Couch. And a timeout called for SoCal. They're going to talk things over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Happening on the 1-2. SoCal trying to work it in. Big fakes from Wu. He'll take the shot from up top. Shuts down that play as he takes across cage, and it'll be taken down by Stefano Pazzi. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for Christian Couch. Out wide, number 6, Charlie Child. Swings it to the weak side with Evan Wu. Down to the wing with Jacob Winsberg. Wu down to Winsberg. Matt Moran on the rebound, makes the strong side turn, and a big finish as SoCal makes their way onto the scoreboard. First action for them here in the first quarter. So we head into the final 2 minutes. Stefano Pazzi in the backcourt, slowly swimming it up to half court. Kicks it over. And it'll start with Friedman, but he'll bob with it and it'll be taken away by SoCal as they head into the attack. Up top, Evan Wu kicks it down line, picked up by Dane Morris. Morris feeds it to the backdoor driver, recovered by Winsberg. He's got inside. Defense will go up over the top, and they'll force that one under. It'll be a clean stop for South Coast. Ordinary foul for Noah Liu. Liu swings it to the weak side. Zachary Miller. Entry taken away by SoCal as they crash back to pick up the steal. Less than a minute to go. SoCal on the attack. Edric Scott, outlet pass to Evan Wu. Wu, down line, he'll get it right back from Winsberg. Entry into Matt Moran, doesn't like it, kicks it up top to Evan Wu. SoCal trails by 3, 5 seconds to go, feed it backdoor, Aiden Alcazar up and over the defender for the SoCal slam. Foul. Up top to Zachary Miller. Entry into Weston Oliver. Trying to make a move. Can't get free. Taken away by the SoCal. And a full court shot by Edric Scott will end the first quarter. South Coast with a dominant performance. Go up 4-0. And in the last 2 minutes, SoCal able to work their way back into it. They trail by 2. An exciting matchup. Getting competitive between these two teams. We'll take a short break. And we will return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And we're back after some brief audio difficulties. Stefano Pazzi with a nice block for South Coast as they bring it down the 1-2 side. Up top to Luke Friedman. Big fakes as he takes it across cage. Evan Wu down to the wing. SoCal on the attack. Wu gets it right back. Entry into the center. Tries to go strong side. Can't create separation. Defense is holding on to him. That's an exclusion. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Ball works its way to Evan Wu down to the 1 spot. Bennett Fujikake claims the steal for South Coast. Bennett Fujikake does a fantastic job chasing down Winsberg, following him all the way inside and picking up that counterattack stop. A crucial stop for South Coast as they make their way onto the attack. Ordinary foul. Out wide for Christian Couch. Feeds it up top to Zach Miller. He'll walk it in. Takes the shot from up top. It'll be tipped down and out by Edric Scott. Fresh opportunity for South Coast as they get the tip-in pass. Bringing it into play. Number 8, Logan Bauman. Bauman up top to Luke Friedman. Friedman earns the ordinary foul. Foul pass will be taken by Christian Couch down to the line. Zach Miller going one-on-one. Tries to take a shot. He's guarded by Moran. Tries to readjust. He takes a lob shot. It'll miss the cage. And a double exclusion will be called. Out goes Fujikake and Evan Wu. They'll both be sent to their bench. 5-on-5 now. And the shot and score from the wing for number 12, Jacob Winsberg. SoCal fires back with a fantastic shot from up top. Jacob Winsberg with a nice performance. Five-on-5 score for SoCal. Entry into the post up. Fed to Jack Robinson. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Kicks it out. Re-entry from Hernandez. Into the hole set. Logan Bauman will get jumped on by SoCal. They force it under. And on the counterattack, Winsberg on the release. Trying to cut off inside. Up against Iliev. Up against Hernandez. Hernandez goes vertical. Knocks that one loose. And a clean steal for South Coast as they push the attack. An overpass scooped up by the Dark Caps. Edric Scott in the cage. Comes out, picks up the steal. Feeds it to Montmoran with possession now. Skip shot near side. Knocked down. And South Coast able to hold back the SoCal advance as they make several opportunities. SoCal with an aggressive attack in the later minutes, trying to find some scores. They're able to tie it up here in the second quarter. Unable to pull ahead. A lot of action so far. We'll see how it plays out in the third quarter, but we're going to take a short few-minute break during the halftime. We'll be back in a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And SoCal with the sprint victory, courtesy of Jacob Winsberg. Winsberg kicks it up top. Entry from Bergset. Taken away by South Coast. South Coast on the release. Ballman down line. Entry from the one spot, taken away by Aiden Alcazar. SoCal on the attack now. Moran. Down line, picked up by Winsberg. Feeds it into the center, going back door, number 5, Jonathan Bergstedt. Errant shot taken from South Coast, goes off the cage. Recovered by Edric Scott. Scott feeds it down line to Winsberg. Winsberg looking for a release. Takes it inside. Feeds it in the center. Bergstedt trying to get free. Will earn the penalty shot. 5 meter for SoCal. Taking the shot, number 5, Jonathan Bergstedt. In the cage for South Coast, Stefano Pavi. And Bergstedt with a skip shot to the strong side of the cage, sneaks it past the hands of Stefano Pazzi. South Coast goalie Stefano Pazzi bringing it into play. Attacking from his own 7 meters. Kicks it down line to DeRiddy. DeRiddy, entry into the 2-post. Weston Oliver gets crashed back on. Matt Moran for SoCal picks up the steal and out on the counterattack now. Charles Child with an advantage. Wu on the inside. Shot from Child deflected. It's up. Pazzi tips it away and recovers possession for the Whitecaps. Stefano Pazzi looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side. Picked up by Bennett Fujikake. Bennett finding an opening on the weak side. Zachary Miller sends it right back. Fujikake likes the shot. He'll take it near side. Matt Moran covering that inside lane. He picks up the shot block. On the attack now, Jacob Winsberg down line. Entry intended for Jonathan Bergstedt comes up short and will be recovered by number 6, Luke Friedman. South Coast on the attack. Bennett Fujikake on the outlet reception down at the 1 spot. Not seeing anything near side. He'll swing it weak side. Picked up by Zachary Miller. He wants to give it right back. In the center, Weston Oliver having a tough time holding position. Tries to go back door. He gets it here. Tip shot is good as he slides it into the 3-post. Just out of Edric Scott's hands. And Weston Oliver on the back door cut, able to slam it back for South Coast as they claim the lead halfway through. As they tie it up halfway through the 3rd quarter. Ball finds its way to Jacob Winsberg. He'll enter it into Bergstedt. Trying to go strong side. Defense over the top. He'll draw the exclusion. Wu. Down line to Winsberg. He'll take it inside. Kicks it up top. Back to Wu. He'll take the shot from the 4 spot. It'll be knocked down by Pazzi. South Coast kicks it down. Bringing it down the 4-5 side now. On the attack, Zach Miller will swing it to Bennett Fujikake. Out wide, Christian Couch takes the shot near side, goes off the crossbar. And collected by SoCal defenders. Moran kicks it back to Edric Scott. SoCal on the attack now. Outlet to the 5 wing with Winsberg. He'll take it inside. He's got a post up. Looks like it's Child. They'll work it to the 1-2 side. Charles Child up top. On the post up is Jonathan Bergstedt. He goes inside. That'll be a violation. Turnover. South Coast ball. Luke Friedman brings it over to Christian Couch. Friedman gets it right back. And out goes Winsberg. Away from the ball exclusion. Drawn by Noah Liu. Liu kicks it up top to Fujikake. Now to the 5-6 side. Into the 3-post. Knocked down by Moran. And a steal for SoCal as they collect a vital 5-on-6 stop. Jacob Winsberg bring it into play for SoCal. Coming even out of the box. He's got an opening on the weak side. Finds Wu for the quick shot cross cage. And that one finds net. Evan Wu with return fire for SoCal as they claim the lead. 6-5. Eventually an offensive exclusion. Contra foul now called on SoCal. Things starting to get physical in a timeout. Call for South Coast perhaps wise. Give these players a little bit of time to cool down. We'll take a short break here Give us a few minutes. We'll be back in just a few. South Coast on the attack. Shot up top, finds net, and they strike back with a fantastic shot from the 7-meter by Brandon Derridi. You can watch that on the replay. No fakes necessary. Sees the open lane, fills it with a fantastic shot across the cage. SoCal on the attack, all tied up. Jacob Winsberg with possession at the wing. Kicks it up top to Wahlberger. Entering to Moran. Step out. Past the hands of Pazzi. SoCal back on top. Fantastic finish for Matt Moran. Ball starts in the backcourt with South Coast goalie Stefano Pazzi. To the 1-2 side with Logan Bauman. They're working around the weak side. Attacking now. Bauman tries to enter it in. Dropping back. Matt Moran picks up the steal. Counterattack opportunity on the outlet. Number 5, Bergstedt. Reverse turn. He's got inside. He'll step out. Stefano Pazzi steps out and takes it down. Pazzi with the block and the full court shot here. Collected by Scott to end the third quarter. Things heating up. We're all tied up 6-all. We're going to take a short break as we break between quarters. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Winsburg will claim the sprint for SoCal, as they'll have an opportunity to extend their lead. A little bit of a scoring adjustment. Looks like SoCal had the advantage. They lead 7-6. They kick it down to the wing with Jacob Winsburg. Under pressure, pickpocket steal for Jacob Hernandez. South Coast with a good opportunity here as they start to work their way into SoCal. Luke Friedman collects at the point. Now to the 4-5 side. Bennett Fujikake is going to send it right back. Friedman attacking in. Tries to work it around. Kicks it in to Miller and earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 for South Coast. Luke Friedman, down line to Bennett Fujikake at the 6 spot. Back to Friedman. To the 1 spot. Big fakes coming from Brandon Derridi. And Fujikake feeds it into the 3 post. Tipped up by a bevy of SoCal hands. More than a few players are there. Winsburg down at the wing. Brings it up top. Wraparound shot for Bergstedt as he's going to take the ISO move. Tries to work in. He'll be fouled, but he's inside. Downline to Winsburg now. And they will run out of time. Shot clock expires. South Coast ball. Stefano Pazzi looking for a release. Finds Luke Friedman at the point. Friedman down to the 4-5 side. They'll send it right back. Friedman attacking in. Kicks it over to Bennett Fujikake. Feeds it to the backdoor driver. He'll bobble with it. Can't hang on to it. SoCal will recover. Edric Scott. SoCal goalie feeds it down the 4-5 side to Jonathan Bergstedt. Bergstedt down to Jacob Winsburg. Out at the wing. Sends it up top to Bergstedt. To the 1-2 side with Wu. Quick entry for Moran. Into traffic. Recovered. Wahlberger tries to chase it down, but it's Friedman who pushes it out and recovers for South Coast. 2-on-1 opportunity. Zach Miller inside for South Coast. Attacking in. He's got to chase down Scott. Tries to bring it cross cage. Can't get a good line on it. He'll miss into the 3 post, and SoCal is on the attack. Out wide, Jacob Winsburg. No look shot near side's going to send it way out of bounds as it deflects off the crossbar. Outlet pass picked up by number 11, Jacob Hernandez. Hernandez swings it to the weak side. Under pressure, Zach Miller draws the ordinary foul. Up top to Christian Couch. Takes the shot from the 7 meters. It's going to be tipped out of bounds. On the tip-in pass, number 3, Zach Miller. Miller up top to Christian Couch. Couch draws the ordinary foul. He'll swing it to the weak side. Hernandez under pressure. Draws another ordinary. Looking for a backdoor opportunity. Doesn't see it. He'll attack in. Looking weak side. He's got a driver. Feeds it inside to Christian Couch. That's going to be an exclusion. Defenders go over the top. 6-on-5 for South Coast. Chance for them to tie it up here. Fujikake kicks it down to the 1 spot. Ball works its way back 4-5. Now at the 6 wing. Couch at the 3 post trying to get open. They'll work it up top to Bennett Fujikake. Swimming it away. That's dangerous. And out goes Winsburg on the continuation exclusion. That's a tough mistake. SoCal back to a 5-on-6. Fujikake takes a shot up top into traffic. It's up for grabs, and SoCal will recover. Jacob Winsburg coming out of the box. Kicks it down line to Evan Wu. Winsberg up top. Over to Aiden Alcazar. Takes it cross cage and a beautiful shot. Perfectly executed by Aiden Alcazar. Claims a 2-goal lead for SoCal here with 2.5 minutes left to play. Could be fatal for South Coast as SoCal delivers on another opportunity. Fantastic shot for Aiden Alcazar. Evan Wu on the release. Wu slides in, looking for something to happen. He's got an opening on the weak side. Doesn't see it. He'll enter it into the post up. Matt Moran trying to get a step out. Goes cross cage. Another one. Makes it past Posey. Matt Moran with a fantastic step out shot. 3 defenders. He's able to weave it through. SoCal sitting comfortably with a 3-goal lead. 9-6 over South Coast. A fantastic performance. SoCal goes from a 3-goal trail at the end of the first quarter to a 3-goal lead with 1.5 minutes left to play in the fourth. Ball works its way back up top to Noah Liu. Now to the weak side with Christian Couch. He'll get jumped on. And Jonathan Bergstedt picks up the steal. Edric Scott looking for a release. Finds Winsberg. He's going to overthrow it. It's got a little bit of a slide. Almost slips into the lane line. Winsberg picks it up just in time. Up top now to Evan Wu. Under pressure. South Coast picks up the steal, and a timeout will be called as they try to talk things over. 49 seconds on the clock, 28 on the shot clock. South Coast trails by 3. We'll see if they can make their way back. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. And out of the timeout, South Coast trying to get a quick score here. They kick it down to the one spot. Hernandez slides in, takes it near side, and sneaks it in. Edric Scott dives. He gets his hands on it, but he's just too late as he's able to block that one into the net. A great catch and release shot for number 11, Jacob Hernandez. 30 seconds left to play. 25 for SoCal. 5-second differential. Ball in the backcourt with Moran. Over to Evan Wu. Wu kicks it back into the cage with Edric Scott. 5 to go. 10 on the game clock. And Edric Scott with the full court dump. Stefano Pazzi able to fire back a shot in time, but can't get close enough. SoCal with the comeback victory, 9-7 over South Coast. A fantastic performance as they are able to chase down the lead and defend against any possible return fire from South Coast. A great victory for SoCal. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
From 30 deep, do the pin in the pad like a surgery. She the curve at you just to flirt with me. Totally tucked off with the jewels out. I just sent her home with a full mouth. I'm a rare breed when the moon out. I'ma stop playing by the rules now. I been ran plays, need a new route. Queen said she needs space in a new house. Mom told me that she pray for the kid every day. No wonder I'm getting paid for the
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here and ready to start the first quarter of LA Premier versus San Diego Shores. And a false start for LA Premier leads to an immediate possession for San Diego Shores. Colton Weed starts it off on the 1-2 side. He's got Charles Martin down line. He'll swing it to the weak side, but a bad pass to kick things off. I guess we'll give the sprint back to LA Premier. Here goes Aiden Romaine. Up the center, kicks it down line to Taj Draper. Ball works weak side to Connor Kim. Down line to Aiden Romaine. Romaine at the post up, works it up and around, tries to flick it past Gaynor. But he can't quite get the right line on it. Sends it into the post. It's gonna go short, and San Diego Shores picks up the stop. Gaynor kicks it down to the 4-5 side. Entry from Charles Martin into Luke Vargas, taken away by Vandervelde and Otto Stoddard. Outlet pass to Connor Kim on the 4-5 side. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top to Luca Vandervelde. Vandervelde on the attack. Down line to the driver. Intended for Draper. Taken away by Andrew Boxstaller. Charles Martin on the release. Shores pushing the counterattack. He'll stop short. Takes it outside. He'll pick up the ordinary foul. Swings it to the weak side. Boxstaller under pressure. He'll lose possession. Stolen by Taj Draper. Aiden Romaine. Entry into Stoddart. Defense drives back. Colton Weed picks up the steal. Stoddart lunges for the ball, grabs the head of Weed instead. That's going to be a contra foul. That'll just reinforce the steal. Martin, entry into the center. Luke Vargas trying to create separation. Can't get free in time. He's able to draw an ordinary foul. Kicks it out to Colton Weed. Weed down line to Martin. Entry into the post up. Vargas tries to break free. Can't get it. There'll be a contra foul instead. And LA Premier on the attack. Kim down line to Romaine. 3-on-2. Takes the shot from the one spot. Zips it past George Gaynor. And another score. Excuse me. The first score of the game for LA Premier. Shores on the attack. Charles Martin down line to Colton Weed. Entry into Vargas. Tipped up by Vandervelde. It'll be recovered by Vargas. He'll pick up the ordinary foul. Picked up by Colton Weed. Weed on the attack. Gets it knocked down from behind. Connor Kim picks up the steal. Connor Kim on the attack. Takes it down line. Takes the quick shot. Gaynor gets a hand on it. Can't take it all the way out. Connor Kim gets the second goal of the game for LA Premier. And LA Premier with a great goal off the counterattack. Charles Martin on the 1-2 side. Kicks it up top to Alec Waters. To the 4-5, an ordinary foul for Caspar Leitner. Feeds it inside. Luke Vargas trying to break free. Gets the shot off. Can't make it work. It's going to be picked up by LA Premier. McZeal looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2. Draper swings it 4-5 with Connor Kim. Inside to Boateng. Step out shot. Cross cage is good. And LA Premier picks up another one. Benjamin Boateng on the score for LA Premier. Fantastic work out of the center. Gets a nice step out shot. Breaks free. Takes a cross cage. Good misdirection. Misleads Gainer. LA Premier surges ahead 3-0. Charles Martin swings it to the weak side. Picked up by Vargas. He'll put it on the water. Two defenders over the backside grabbing his arm. That's going to be a penalty. That's against Aiden Romaine. Lou and Romaine on the backside of Luke Vargas. He'll earn the penalty shot. Taking it, number 6, Charles Martin. Martin shooting against McZeal. Big wind up for Martin as he whips it past and under Josiah McZeal. Charles Martin claims the first goal of the game for San Diego Shores. Shores with a 2-goal trail. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Plenty of time for them to close the gap. Ordinary foul for Julian Liu. To Connor Kim. Entry into Boateng. Step out shot knocked down by the center defender, Alec Waters. Gainer collects, and he'll feed it down the 1-2 side to Charles Martin. Martin looking for the foul. To Lumian, doing his best not to give it. Martin will work it to the 4-5 side. Looks like that's Caspar Leitner, unable to hold position. Connor Kim able to pick up the steal. Julian Liu attacking at the point. Boateng working in the center, trying to hold position. He'll take his strong arm, bring it over the water. He'll tap the head of Alec Waters, perhaps accidentally. It'll still be a contra foul. That's the rule. Charles Martin, reverse turn, big power move, sends out to Lumian. 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. Luke Vargas. Down line to Martin. Down to the 5 spot with Caspar Leitner. Up top to Philip Grandinetti. Back to Leitner. Feeds at the 2-post. Shot taken. Knocked down by McZeal. Another stop for LA Premier. McZeal feeds it down the 4-5 side to Caspar Leitner. Overpass to Connor Kim. Kim on the attack, feeds at the weak side. Inside, it's Julian Liu, unable to break free. Caspar Leitner's going to push that one under. And it's going to go off the hand of Julian Liu and out of bounds. San Diego Shores ball. Outlet pass finds its way to Charles Martin. On here, we'll be back in a few moments. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Connor Kim claims the sprint for LA Premier. Vandervoud attacking at the point. Kicks it over to Colin Karras. Down line to Connor Kim. Luca Vandervoud. Entry into Stoddart and a huge backhand. Blasts its way past Gaynor. Ordinary foul up top for Tor Martin. Excuse me, that's Cole Burry. Entry into the center with Alec Waters. Tries to get a shot off. Can't break free. It's going to be a turnover. Taj Draper attacking the 1-2 side now. Kicks it up top to Luca Vandervoud. Outlet pass finds its way to Andrew Boxstaller. They'll swing it to the weak side. Back with Charles Martin. Overpass back to Boxstaller. Shot clock winding down. Excuse me. Looks like that was Cole Burry down at the wing. Little screen play. Boxstaller wrapped up. Cole Burry taking the shot as the shot clock expires. Shot collected by McSeal. And another rough pass collected by George Gaynor. As San Diego Shores heads on to the attack. Grandinetti gets possession at the point, kicks it over to Boxstaller. Now to the 1-2 side with Jeremiah Moss. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Jeremiah Moss. Up top to Philip Grandinetti. Over to Charles Martin. Martin under pressure. He's able to kick it down line. Moss feeds it inside. Boxstaller cross cage. Shot clock expires. Buzzer beater for San Diego Shores. And a fantastic possession for them as they're able to get everyone a touch on that play. Assist for Jeremiah Moss. As he keeps his head in it, plays till the final seconds. Dives on the give and go. Gets the quick pass from Martin, who gets crashed on by two defenders. And Andrew Boxstaller with the second goal of the game for San Diego Shores. They trail by 2. Connor Kim feeds it into Stoddart. Over one more. Here comes Colin Karras. He's got near side. Looks like Gaynor didn't realize how far over he was. Leaving the near side lane open. Colin Karras capitalizes and drills one home. Colton Wing down at the 1 spot. Kicks it over into the center. Bad pass is taken away by Benjamin Boateng as he kicks it back to McSeal. And they work it down to the 1 spot. Wrapping up now. Shot goes off the post and into open water. Boateng tries to recover, but San Diego Shores defenders crash back and pick up the steal. San Diego Shores maintain ball possession as they kick it down to the 1-2 side with Colton Wing down line to Charles Martin. Ordinary foul for Martin as they work it around. Up top to Boxstaller. Big fakes as he takes across cage. Tip out shot. Returns possession to San Diego Shores. They get a free pass from the corner. Taking the pass, Charles Martin. Boxstaller tries to feed it inside. Luke Vargas unable to break free. That's going to be a turnover. LA Premier on the attack. Julian Liu at the point draws the ordinary foul. Brings it down to Kim. Quick entry and step out shot for Colin Karras. Gives LA Premier another quick goal, as they jump ahead to a 4-goal lead with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to play. San Diego Shores on the attack. Starting it off at the point, number 14, Cole Burry. Burry kicks it down to the 4-5 side. Boxstaller under pressure. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Boxstaller swings it. High overpass to the weak side. Picked up by Charles Martin. Martin looking for a release. Finds one up line. Colton Wee now to the point with Cole Burry. Burry under pressure. Big fakes. He'll overgrip it. It slips out and will be recovered by Benjamin Boateng. And now the Premier picks up the easy steal. And a quick turnover returns possession to San Diego Shores. Ball works its way down line to the 4-5 side with number 12, Andrew Boxstaller. Boxstaller kicks it to the point with Charles Martin. He's fouled outside. Quick shot up and over the cage. Looks like McZeal almost got his fingertips on it. And coming out of the center, Luke Vargas will be excluded. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Julian Liu kicks it over. Attacking up top. Andre Talumian down to the 1 spot. Big fakes as they swing it back to the 4-5 side. Charles Martin with the big power move takes a shot near side. McZeal knocks it down and bobbles over his head. Looks like it did cross the goal line, but the officials didn't see it. It didn't go in. The officials wouldn't call it, but it was a close one. And a quick steal and exclusion gives a power play to San Diego Shores. They've got 5 seconds to work with it here. Bring it down the 1-2 side with Charles Martin. Shot clock winding down. He takes a high lob shot way wide of the cage. And that will end the first half. San Diego Shores will not have an advantage going into the third quarter. And they trail by 4. Exciting match. 2 high-powered teams getting very competitive. We'll see how things play out in the third quarter. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. In the third quarter, fly out of bounds. Claiming the counterattack stop. Harrison Bowman attacking at the point. Entry inside to Vandervoud, unable to get it. He'll tip, give a little tee shot out to his teammate Connor Kim, who works it up to the point. Jeremiah Moss able to pick up the steal, trying to break free. He can't get free, but they're going to call a contra foul on Bogstaller. 6-on-5 attack as Aiden Romaine walks it all the way in. Fires off a big skip shot and nails it near side. Ordinary foul for Bogstaller. Down line. And a great shot from up top. Out of the center by Luke Vargas. In the post up, he slides out about 5-6 meters. He's able to whip off a quick one. And a timeout called for LA Premier as they look to talk things over to take advantage of this power play. While they talk things over, we'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Stay tuned. Wing with Kim. He's walking it in now, takes a shot near side. Under the armpit of Jeremiah Moss, through the hand of George Gaynor. He tries to flick it out, but it's too late. LA Premier will score. Taking the shot. Number 6. Carter Kamoli. Takes across cage and a huge block for George Gaynor as he slaps that one right back. Bogstaller under pressure on the 4-5 side. Swings it inside. Charles Martin on the drive. Excuse me, Jeremiah Moss on the drive. He got inside water. Defender's on his back. That's going to be a penalty shot. Taking the 5-meter, number 12, Andrew Bogstaller. Attacking up top now. Shot taken by Harrison Bowman. Knocked down by George Gaynor. San Diego Shores on the attack. Inside water advantage. They feed it inside to Bogstaller. Up and over. Can't get it over Nathan Yu. LA Premier will pick up the stop. Risky pass recovered by San Diego Shores as they head onto the attack. Bringing it up the center now. Boxstaller. Andrew back. Boxstaller on the attack. Takes it up. Takes a shot near side. Nathan Yu with the knockdown. Shot clock winding down. Yu's going to hang on to it. At the end of the third quarter, LA Premier with the 6-goal lead, 10-4 over San Diego Shores. We're going to and a missed shot for San Diego Shores. Brings LA Premier back onto the attack. Nathan Yu looking for a release. Finds Connor Kim on the 1-2 side. Under pressure. He'll sneak it past the defenders as he pushes it down line. Picked up by Julian Jimenez, who will forget to make it live. And timeout will be called by San Diego Shores. They'll talk things over, give some players some rest, and we'll return in just a few moments. Risky shot taken will be collected by San Diego Shore. Ball works its way up top to Luca Vandervoud. Over to the 4-5 side. Shot taken by number 5, Colin Karras. Ball works its way up to the point with the number 3, Alec Waters. Waters, entry into Luke Vargas. Caught up in traffic, recovered by Casper Leitner. Feeds it down line, Owen Kevin. And he will run out of time. LA Premier will collect the possession and head onto the attack. Overpass intended for Draper, caught up in traffic and taken away by Casper Leitner. On the move, Jeremiah Moss sneaks it past Nathan Yu and will be able to self-assist and push it in for the San Diego Shores score. 50 seconds left to play. Ball works its way to the wing with Julian Liu. Ball enters into Boateng. He'll try to fire off a shot. It's going to get taken down by George Gaynor. And LA Premier will run it out and hang on to possession as they claim the victory. Victory 12-7 over San Diego Shores. LA Premier with the win. Congratulations on a hard-fought battle. We're going to take a short break and we'll return in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here for the final game of the day. Trojan versus Palos Verdes. Palos Verdes claims the sprint as they head on the attack. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side, working for an opening into the center. Trojan doing a good job working around, not allowing any inside opportunity. There'll be a foul outside. Center holding position. They've got openings up top. And off the counterattack, Trojan will get a quick score. Ball works its way into the center. Step out shot off the 3-post, and it will be recovered by Trojan. Trojan works it around down to the 1-2 side. Attacking. Entry into the center. Step out, knocked down, and collected by Palos Verdes. And off the counterattack, Jaden Jometree will score and get the first goal of the game for Palos Verdes. Trojan attacking up top. They'll take the shot, knocked down by Christopher Gastelum. Shot taken up top, and another score for Jometree as Palos Verdes takes the lead. Jaden Jometree on the shot from outside, able to sneak that one past the hands of Charlie Kresser. Trojan brings in some substitutions. They start things off with Jaden Kelly. He'll kick it back to Patrick Ashby. Ashby brings it into play, looking for a release. Finds Jack Barnes on the 1-2 side. Barnes down line. Picked up by Jake Maniscalco. Under pressure. He'll try to make a move. Draws the exclusion. Out goes Eric Nishimura. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Ordinary foul up top. Ball works its way to the wing. They take it inside. Its way to the 4-5 side with Patrick Ashby. Up to the point. Evan Keene will dump it as the clock expires. Palos Verdes will pick up possession. On the attack now. Jaden Kelly. Kicks it over. It'll be taken away by Nathaniel Liu. Nathaniel Liu will be taken away by Jaden Kelly. Kelly feeds it over to Ashby, who will score off the counterattack. And Trojan picks up another goal to bring it to a tie. Starting it off at the point, number 6. Henry Thal to the 1-2 side with Jaden Jometree. Now 4-5 with Marcus Liu. Ball works its way around and into the post up. They'll kick it back up top to Marcus Liu. Now to the 1-2 siding shot coming from number 9, Jeremy Peets. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side and into the post up. Inside for Jaden Jometree as he works it around, flicks across cage, and ties it up for Palos Verdes. On the 4-5 side, number 5, Eli Fisher. Tip and pass for Jaden Jometree. Jometree feeds it inside. Tip and shot attempt for number 6. Henry Thal can't quite get a hold of it. It's going to be taken away by Trojan as they attack these final 10 seconds of the quarter. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side, picked up by Jeremy Peets. Down line to Ashby. Jack Barnes, who takes the shot. And the final shot for Barnes will miss the cage to end the first quarter. And at the conclusion of the first quarter, all tied up 3-3. Exciting matchup so far between Trojan and Palos Verdes. Should be an exciting game to watch. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few moments. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here and ready to start the second quarter of Palos Verdes versus Trojan. There's the whistle. Teams are away. And it looks like Palos Verdes will claim the sprint on the victory. Number 4, Weston Hampson. Ball works its way up top to number 15, Alex Abramian. Abramian over to Jometree. He'll take the shot across cage. A little too much power on it. It's going to get tipped out of bounds. New possession for Palos Verdes. Trojan on the attack. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side with number 7, Jaden Kelly. Kelly. Up top to Lowry. Excuse me, to Pete. At the point now, Jeremy Peets. Down line to Jake Maniscalco. He'll enter it in. Defense crashes back, and Palos Verdes picks up the steal. PV on the attack. Inside water for Jometree as he fakes it, works the goalie around, and picks up another score to claim the lead. Palos Verdes jumps ahead with another score from Jaden Jometree. He'll pick up his hat trick. As Palos Verdes surges ahead 4-3 over Trojan. Trojan looking to return attack here. They started off with number 8, James Lowry. Lowry to the 4-5 side, picked up by Eli Fisher. He'll try to pitch it inside. Defense will jump up, and Palos Verdes picks up the steal. Ball works its way into the center. Recovered by Palos Verdes. They work it around inside to Nishimura. Makes a move and finishes. And a 2-goal swing for Palos Verdes. A fantastic inside move for Eric Nishimura. Works it around and sneaks it past the hands of Charlie Cresser for another Palos Verdes score. Trojan on the attack. Jaden Kelly draws the ordinary foul. On the move now. Kelly, entry. Into Maniscalco. Will be taken away as Maniscalco is excluded. Excuse me. As number 11, Eric Nishimura is excluded for Palos Verdes. 6-on-5 for Trojan. They work it around. Shot taken up top by James Lowry. Goes off the crossbar into open water. Trojan dives on the recovery. Maniscalco can't get a hold of it. And Palos Verdes hangs on. Works through the defensive end there as they pick up the 5-on-6 stop. Entry into Nathaniel Liu. Liu makes a move, gets a shot off. It's going to be taken down by Cresser as Trojan picks up the stop. Jaden Kelly attacking now. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side with Eli Fisher. Fisher down to the wing. Shot clock winding down. Entry into the center, and a quick shot will be taken down by Christopher Gastelum as Palos Verdes heads onto the attack. Ball finds Jaden Jometree at the point. He'll kick it down to the 1 spot. Entry inside to Nathaniel Liu. Liu with the layout. He's able to wrap it in and pick up another score for Palos Verdes as they double down and pick up the 3-goal lead over Trojan. Starting in the backcourt, number 2, Patrick Ashby. Kicks it over to Jaden Kelly. He'll enter it in. Center, stepping to it. He'll kick it out. Ball works around. It's up for grabs, and it will be recovered by Palos Verdes. Shot taken up top by number 4. Number 4, Weston Hampson. Tipped out. New possession for Palos Verdes. Ball starts out wide with Alan Yu. He'll feed it inside. Kept alive and finish as Palos Verdes jumps ahead once again on the score. Number 14, Ryan Lee. Excuse me. Looks like that was Trojan looking to fire back here. Ball works its way to the point with Patrick Ashby. Over to the 1-2 side with Jake Maniscalco. Running out of time, he'll be forced to dump it. And Palos Verdes gets possession. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to play in the quarter. Risky pass is maintained at the point. Kept alive as they work it down to the 1 spot. Reverse turn for Weston Hampson as he works inside. Takes the lob shot from the 1 spot, and they'll send it over the crossbar. Trojan ball. Ball in the backcourt with Charlie Cresser. Kicks it over to number 9, Jeremy Peets. Entry from the wing. In the post up, Jaden Kelly trying to make a move. Can't break free. Palos Verdes ball. Minute and a half left to play here in the second quarter. PV looking for a release. They find Jaden Jomtree on the 1-2 side. They work it around and into the post up. But can't maintain their distance long enough as Trojan will pick up the steal and head onto the attack. Ball makes its way around to Jaden Kelly. Down to the 1 spot and a big backhand at the 2 post. Delivered by Jake Maniscalco. Will sail wide of the 2 post. On the release now, number 4, Will Finnerty. Number 4, Weston Hampson, who swings it over to Jaden Jomtree. He'll take the shot under pressure. And looks like he'll send that one out of bounds. Big fakes from number 9, Jeremy Peets, as he gets it right back and feeds it into the driver. Jaden Kelly on the give and go. Jumped on by Weston Hampson, and Palos Verdes picks up the stop. Shot clock winding down, 30 seconds to go. Final possession of the quarter. Ball in the backcourt with Palos Verdes goalie Christopher Gastelum. Down to the 1-2 side with Jaden Jomtree. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Overpass to the weak side, picked up by Ryan Lee. Another ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. Back up top. this time with Henry Thau. Doesn't take the shot. He'll dump it instead. 1 second to go. We're going to wait for him. We'll allow the full court shot to end the half. No good. And at the end of the first half, 3-goal lead for Palos Verdes. They take a 3-0 quarter over Trojan here in the second quarter. We'll take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Palos Verdes will win the sprint. Quickly give it up to Jaden Jometree at the point. Delivers a fantastic shot from outside. A beautiful shot, just an absolute laser. You can see how level it is as it flies all the way into that upper 90. Perfect corner placement for Jaden Jometree as Palos Verdes strikes first. Trojan brings it down the 1-2 side. All works 4-5. Attacking now the lefty, Matthew Hansen. He'll swing to the weak side. Inside water shot is taken down. And it's a recovery. But looks like Palos Verdes will be the team that recovers possession. Trojan on the attack. Bring it up top. They work it to the point with the number 14. Matthew Hansen. Hansen takes a shot, a huge shot block for PV as they send it to the backcourt. It's going to be recovered by number 11, Jake Maniscalco. Brings it back to Hansen. He'll work it inside, and Trojan earns the exclusion. Hansen on the dive. He'll draw it. Feeds it over to Maniscalco, who slides into position, delivers a fantastic shot, and Trojan works their way onto the scoreboard as they chase down that PV lead. Ball works to the 1-2 side, picked up by number 4, Henry Weston Hampson. Hampson brings it down line, picked up by Vincent Bueno. Ball works around and into the post up. Joumtree dives inside and pushes it home, picks up another score for Palos Verdes. Jaden Joumtree bringing an absolute force in this game, picking up multiple scores. Really attacking the Trojan defense, making them work. Trojan brings the ball now to the 4-5 side with Matthew Hansen. He'll kick it over to James Lowry. Entry from Lowry. Inside move for Maniscalco as he tries to break free. Palos Verdes defense drops back. They'll poke it away and pick up the steal. Ordinary foul out wide for Alex Bergerin. Kicks it to the point with Alan Yu. He'll take the shot as the clock winds down. Won't quite get it to sink. Trojan on the attack now. Work it inside. Shot taken by Marcus Liu. Knocked down. Excuse me, shot taken by Jack Barnes. Knocked down by Christopher Gastelum. Ball works its way to Weston Hampson at the 1 spot. Hampson on the attack. Joumtree at the post up. Hampson will take the shot from out wide. Fantastic shot. Near side, bar down. That's a tough shot to defend against. Another score for Palos Verdes. Trojan attacking up top. Shot taken by Ashby will sail wide of the 2 post and go out of bounds. Palos Verdes on the attack. Ordinary foul up top for number 8, Alex Bergerin. Over to Joumtree. Another shot from 7 meters. A nonchalant fake and a casual no-looker cross cage. Once again, paints that upper corner and picks up another score for Palos Verdes. And a quick stop for Palos Verdes puts them on the attack once again as we head into our 2-minute warning of the third quarter. Joumtree on the release. Joumtree with 8 goals so far, screaming towards double digits. We'll see if he can make it happen. Palos Verdes brings it down to the wing. They work it into the post up. Step out shot is knocked down. Shot taken by Alex Boogerin is taken down by Sam Raker. Up top to Elliot Gross. Excuse me, to Jelliot. Excuse me, to Jaden Kelly. Kelly kicks it over to the wing with Will Finnerty, and he'll enter it into the post up. Looks like that was Maniscalco working. Wasn't able to make anything happen. Joumtree on the attack now for Palos Verdes. He'll toss a high overpass to the corner with Alex Bergerin. He'll hold on to it. Draws the ordinary foul. Kicks it up top to Vincent Bueno. He'll draw another ordinary. They feed it inside of the driver. Lob shot off the drive. Bounces off the crossbar. And Trojan picks up another stop. Overpass from the cage. Finds Ashby on the 4-5 side. Ashby up top to him. Ashby up top to Finnerty, who will enter it in, intended for Eli Fisher, but taken away by Joumtree and Henry Thau. Palos Verdes on the counterattack, bringing it down the 4-5 side. Vincent Bueno takes the pull-up shot from 6 meters, which is knocked down by Sam Raker. Raker, outlet pass to Ashby on the 1-2 side. He'll take the quick shot. Joumtree collects an easy shot block. Joumtree will sit on it. 20 seconds left to go in the third quarter. He's going to run it out. Feeds it down line. Picked up by Henry Thau. Over to the 4-5 side with Bergerin. 2 seconds on the shot clock. He'll hold on to it and run out the time. As we head into our final quarter, we're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with the conclusion of Palos Verdes versus Trojan. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, and we are underway in the fourth quarter. Trojan with the sprint victory as they work into the 1-2 side. Ball makes its way up top. And around into the center. They'll kick it out to Maniscalco. Under traffic, recovered by Jaden Kelly. He's going to slide in. Looks like he wants to take the shot, but he gets jumped on by defenders. And the shot taken by number 14 is good as Trojan picks up the first goal of the fourth quarter. Shot and score for number 14, Matthew Hansen. Palos Verdes works it around to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Jaden Choi. Down to the wing with Ryan Lee. Ordinary foul up top for Eric Nishimura. He'll feed it inside. Intended for Jaden Choi. Ball makes its way down to the one spot with Alex Booger in. All the way around to Nishimura. Ball in the backcourt as Gastelum looks for a release. Finds Rocco Fidale on the 4-5 side. Brings it up top to Alex Abramian. Abramian takes the shot, cross cage. It'll be knocked down. And Trojan heads on to the attack. Hansen trying to make a move. Kicks it over to the weak side. Picks up by James Lowry. Lowry down to the wing. He'll get it right back. Over to the point with Jake Maniscalco. Entry into the center. Step out shot. Turn and burn. Takes it wide of the cage. No goal for Trojan. Palos Verdes on the attack now. Ball works down to the one spot. Lou over to Jaden Choi. Choi attacking. Entry into the center. Taken away by Trojan. And Trojan kicks it down to the wing. Back up top. Entry into the center and a big backhand for Maniscalco as Trojan picks up another score with just under 4.5 minutes left to play. Ball at the one spot with Jack Barnes. He'll enter it into the post up. Excuse me, Marcus Liu will enter it into the post up. Ryan Lee who's going to get crashed back on, and Trojan will pick up the steal. Up top now, number 5, Eli Fisher. Fisher down in the wing. Shot taken from the 1 spot off the 2 post and into the hands of Palos Verdes as they swim it up into play. Bringing it down now, number 8, Alex Bugarin. Bugarin, 1-on-1, draws to the ordinary foul. Takes the shot and is knocked down by Trojan as they head onto the attack. Ball works to the weak side. And the lob shot from the 1 spot up and into the goal as Trojan gets another score. Ball makes its way to the 1 spot with Nathaniel Liu. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Enters it into the center. He'll kick it right back. Re-entry. And a drawn exclusion for Alex Abramian. 6-on-5 for Palos Verdes. Trojan with the steal and the counterattack. With inside water and the score, number 9, Jeremy Peets. And Trojan fights their way back into this game. Ordinary foul for number 4, Weston Hampson. Tries to enter it in, but Trojan defense will crash back and pick up the steal. Now Trojan heads onto the counterattack on the 1-2 side. Under pressure, they bring it up top to Jaden Kelly. Kelly over one more to the point. Jack Barnes. Barnes under pressure. Enters it in. The center. Trying to step out, make a move. Can't do it. He'll draw the ordinary foul. They kick it right back up top and work it around at the 1 spot. Attacking it now. They feed it intended for Jack Barnes at the 3 post. He can't get up. Palos Verdes defenders. Looks like Nathaniel Liu tangled up with him. They'll pick up the steal. Palos Verdes on the attack. Coming out of the corner. Number 13, Jaden Jomtree. Shot clock winding down. Jomtree at half. Looking for an opening. Finds one on the weak side. Shot taken up top. Off the hand of the goalie. Off the crossbar. Into open water. And it's going to be recovered by number 15, Alex Abramian. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Over one more. To the lefty. Number 12, Vincent Bueno. Keeps it alive. Keeps it dry. And whips it near side for another Palos Verdes goal. Less than a minute left to play. Palos Verdes with a comfortable lead. Not looking to force or rush anything here. Just looking to stay solid on the defensive end. Starting it off for Trojan, number 5, Eli Fisher. Ball makes its way down to the 1 spot. Entry into Adrian Senchik. He'll be caught up with traffic, and Palos Verdes picks up the steal. Jump tree out at the wing. He'll hand it over to the goalie. As PV spreads out, tries to run down the clock. They've got 15 seconds to burn on their shot clock. 20 seconds left in the game now. They take the shot down at the wing, and an easy score for James Lowry. On the score, number 8, James Lowry. Trojan kicks it down to the wing. Picked up by number 3, Jack Barnes. Excuse me, number 8, Alex Boogerin. Boogerin on the score for Palos Verdes. Number 8, Alex Boogerin on the score for Palos Verdes, that final score. Palos Verdes sits on it, runs it down. Jaden Jomtree will hang on to it. And that concludes the game. Palos Verdes with the strong win over Trojan. Congratulations to both these teams on a hard-fought battle. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios, wrapping up our broadcast. Thanks for everyone who's tuned in live online here at Mira Costa High School, bringing you live coverage of the Futures Water Polo League for Weekend 4. We're all done with Day 1. We're going to take the evening off, and we'll be back again in the morning. So we will see you soon. Thanks for joining us.